Right. It's time that we continue our suffering. I can't say it any better than that. It's something, alright. Last time we played, we made our way through Semona. We fought a whole bunch of garbage. We found a car. We had to find a whole bunch of garbage. We got to the Sem site. We had to find a whole bunch of garbage. It pissed off Didrana? It pissed her off. She sent in choppers. We killed a whole bunch of garbage. And then we got attacked again, and we had to kill a whole bunch of garbage. It's a very fun cycle, except, you know, oh no, I forgot to do something. It's a very fun cycle until you get stuck defending a site with 20 militia people who keep killing themselves. Yeah, I should have updated the speed on the militia. It's fun, it's great, we've been having a blast with it. Our militia is looking mighty healthy. We have nearly maxed them out in Dresden. I think we lost one to a defense. We have maxed them out in this Sem site. We nearly are maxing them out in this Sem site, and Mona cannot have militia. And then we're gonna go to Chidzina, and we're gonna go and liberate that, and then also get a whole bunch of militia going. Once all that is said and done, that's probably the entire day, and we're gonna call it a day, right? But obviously our victories from last time did not come without a price. Actually, we did get a prize, didn't we? Some pretty good ones. We got some nifty new weapons, I do believe. Can't remember which ones. We got ourselves a SWAT weapon. I feel like we've had that for quite a while. We got ourselves a bunch of attachments or goodies arrived in Dresden Airport. So now we're also rocking some tier 2 night vision goggles. On top of our Gen 1. I can find our Gen 2. Oh shit, yeah right, Flo doesn't have any. Yeah, look at that, tier 2. And I think that's about it. I do not know why Lich is carrying a backpack and not equipping a backpack. Those are questions that I should probably not be having. We also picked up a moose. And yeah, let's not forget, before I actually do forget, let's not forget that AIM absolutely hates us. That is one thing we're going to be fixing. We're going to split the rev and flow up to different sectors. And we're going to try to get some equilibrium going so we can hire Raider, and hopefully we can also hire some other people. We're sitting on 36k and we're well on our way to liberate another mine. Every enemy patrol counterattack you kill depletes the troop pool. Oh my god, there's a troop pool. Well, at least we're slightly killing it, right? But there's a few areas I'd like to clear out as well. Yeah, I think it'll warm up to me once we get Chitzina. I have actually been playing around a little bit with their favorability towards me. And I have noticed that some of the... Let me pull up the AIM website here. I have noticed that some of the cheap members are willing to be hired by us. I'm pretty sure if I were to reach out to, for example, MD will be like, yeah, I'd love to join your shitty squad. I mean, your great squad. But if I try to hire somebody like Raider, he'll be like, good joke. Yeah, no. Didrana's initial retraining rate is like the patrols didn't die. Accuracy starts with 400 and I killed like 1000. They still are relentless. We need to do Arc. Dresden is maxed. Oh shit, we do need to do Arc. That's very true. Dresden did recently get maxed. Let's hit up Arc. Arc. And I also am very tempted to switch this back to Militia, which is what I think we're going to be doing. On account of us soon starting another training spree. I also probably will improve this directive, but not 100% certain. Let's first go to a regional section and then we hit up Dresden. We're gonna improve our supply lines, bumping this to 100. And I don't know if there's anything else we can do at the moment in particular. Support militia. You know, that might actually be interesting. So we are currently spending approximately 870 bucks on militia, and if we were to pick the support militia option, we'd be saving approximately 120 bucks, I believe. It's not too bad, not too bad if you ask me. Yeah, about 120 bucks, give or take. There's lots of investment I'd like to do, maybe up or militia stats as well. And also spend money to improve their stats, yeah. I do feel tempted to do so, but I think I might hold off on it. I haven't seen our militia struggle all that much. Instead, I'd rather go for something like Town sectors, one sector away at tier 1 and up to 2 at tier 2. I'm also very tempted to maybe pick up some of the things that make our troops fight more effectively. I do remember there was one particular admin thing that improves the defense rate of militia. But what was it? I can't remember. Fortifications. There, that's the one I was thinking about. Like, fortifications might also be a very interesting admin action. Set up kill zones and defensive positions. Friendly forces are more effective when fighting in this town. Auto-resolve only. And if we're not interested, we are only gonna be doing auto-resolving. So, that might also be interesting. An interesting thing to check out. I'm gonna hit confirm. Oh no, no. No. I'm good. I don't dare to change it for a variety of reasons, but it will also cost us 15k to do so. I think I'll rather avoid it for the time being. We also have some missions that we're going to be ignoring. Yeah, I might support the militia. It's going to save me 120 bucks, but I'm also thinking that maybe training the militia, yeah, it will save us less. I do think that raiding the mines actually gave us more money, as a side note. Gave us like 200 bucks, but we're going to be capping more mines, so that value is going to go down. We can stick to this directive at the moment, and I kind of want to segue right back to what I was saying earlier. I have kind of forgotten to update the anywhere or militia would move quicker. I really... Oh yeah, Esther got shot in the head. I really would like to do so, but let's see if it becomes a problem. In that case, I'll probably save and quickly do an update to the INI, but otherwise we'll just chill for now and just move forward. So yeah, Chitzina is on the menu for today. Here we go. Mine rate successful, stole 525 bucks. I think we need to patch up Jane. I think I should, yeah. Why are we not doing this? Oh, because we were just done with the defense, that's why. The defense ended. Yeah. Yeah. So Rev and Flow are supposed to be militia training. Everybody else is going to be doing some very basic patient thing. And then Selman and Ira can actually do the doctor duty. Then we have Igor. Really, Barry is a patient as well. Apparently Barry is a patient. Igor can, I guess, repair some items. And Leech and Leon can do something else. We solved the met issue. Can surgery permanent stats? Yeah, but then again, on the other hand, surgery does consume or medkits a lot quicker, so I've been avoiding doing so on purpose. I would assume I would assume that surgerying permanent stat decreases, or fixing those using surgery, will just take a lot of resources. Shit, Xena, you talking only the last season, right? Yeah. No, this time around it's not gonna be as bad, I'm sure. I'm still very tempted to play on expert. I just know that no matter what happens, I'm just not capable of playing on expert. I'll shit all over myself. It's once you kind of get going. Sorry, I should probably go and train these people, right? Once you kind of get going, or at least when I kind of get going, I start to get overconfident. Like, watching us run around with actual rifles and not SMGs, I'm like, yeah, we could do expert if, you know, I do this, but no, we probably can't. I have no balls. I have no balls. I lost them. I lost them to a dirty kick. There we go. Lemons has regained 1 point of lost health. We're cleaning up a pistol. Lemons is good to go. Excellent. Let's have her train. Practice her agility. Lost him after 2 kits. I mean, yeah.
We have brought this mission to its rightful conclusion, my dear brother.
I need more militia. The gap between starting out and killing enough elites till you're effectively Coolness 5 is a bit harder on expert, yep. Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
This task is complete.
I think that's one of the things that I really started to feel quite early on. Even when we eventually got some actual guns, think about the Calico rifle. Like, they weren't great guns, but they were guns. Actual guns, and we still absolutely got demolished because the enemy just had better shit more consistently. And it's not like I can just simply pull out a an MP, an LMG. There you go. It's not like I can simply pull out an LMG and just go full duck on anything I see. We still would need to obtain those weapons since we cannot buy them. Sure, we can enable coolness 50,000 on the shop to kind of bypass that, but besides that, I would still need to actually be able to get good guns. Oh yeah, Control S is the quick menu, I remembered. Yeah, today's just gonna be another one of those slow and casual days. I noticed that we're almost done with the militia, so what we're gonna be doing... shit. We're gonna wait for Isdar to be all healed up, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Isdar to be all healed up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's take a moment here. Okay. Ah, here we go. Medkits. Right. Okay. I started to panic that we were out of medkits already, which would have been very, very awkward. Why can I not put this on leech? I should be able to put this on leech. Ah, fucking complaining about more work. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That is so awful. Why can I not put this on leech? Also, we have an MP5 SD5, an L2A3. We have some ammunition laying around. Interesting. Bison max. Yeah, we should probably run through our weapons before we leave. But before we do so, Lemons is practicing. I know I should be fixing some of these people just sleeping about, but effort, right? Where's those backpacks at? Yeah, exactly. I just want to listen why people are so mad at me. It's part of my immersion. PP. Where's the backpack? Well, let's go and fix it in some other way. Inventory, we have a backpack. Apparently it cannot go on leech. Probably because Leech is on the roof. Can't go on Leon, because Leon is probably on the roof. It could go potentially on Barry. It could potentially go on... Yeah. Let's give it to Istar. Istar can handle the way, and Barry can have the other backpack. We'll figure this out later. Gonna have to figure out something for the backpack scenario for Salmon. Anywho, let's continue. We still have quite a bit of healing to do. Don't worry, we're about to experience yet again.
I was blessed very early in life.
Oh.
Since you pay me a good buck, I'll tell you a few tales. Is complaining about your work. Is complaining about your work. Is complaining about your work. Barry is complaining about your work. Ivers is complaining about your work. Rev is complaining.
Whoa, okay, Rev
about
can go
your
screw
work.
himself. Rev can go screw himself. He gets free goodies from us. He has no right to complain. So yeah, Istar is still being patient. Wisdom 82, by the way.
There is hope for me yet.
That's good, that's good. So yeah, Istar has Wisdom 84. He had
I'm finished
71 and done, I think. Yeah, he's done just around the daytime. So we're gonna be doing a daytime mission, except everybody needs to nap first. We should probably turn off the snatching bar though, since I'm not doing anything with it. Alright, Gramps. It's time for you to shut up. Ignore misbehavior. Don't report, please. Okay, so now that we have taken care of the wisdom issues, we are gonna go and set out and kill some enemies once we've all slept. In order to do so, I'm gonna select everybody except Rev and Flo, and Hummus is fine actually. And all of you people can go to squad number uno. We need to talk to Devon. Who the hell is Devon? Gary's statement is even worse. Thinks you are a loser. I like that. Okay. Oh shit. Most of you guys are tired.
Is there something else for me to do?
No, there's nothing else for you to do. So Rev and Flo, why don't you keep practicing for the time being your leadership? Are we really gonna be sleeping the entire day? Nope. There's just Leech. Okay, I think I'm done. Leech, we can head out. I'm also thinking if I maybe want to clear out this road, but... Has anyone else been permanently disabled beyond you? Nope, we already fixed that. We had lemons with a little bit of HP damage. Oh, we're attacking into 10 people. And we had... who else was it? I think maybe Salmon with strength or dexterity. But yeah, everything's been fixed.
We have company. Deidreana's men are around.
Look at that. Quite a few enemies. Let's go into the sector and finally start killing some things. We're gonna have quite a bit of fun doing so. We'll probably start out on the left side.
Got my ear.
Yes? Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Good.
You got my ear.
I do hope those are friendlies.
Here. Now.
Oh my god, how are you so tired already, Leech?
Yes?
Yes.
Leon picks up a backpack. Okay, well, how about we don't? How about we don't, guys? Okay, let's start with this. Let's open up our sector inventory. Let's go and take over backpacks. During combat, you have to drop items manually. Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Ready.
Yes? Yes.
Yes?
Okay,
You got
Like
my
that?
ear.
Yes?
that's taken care of.
Yes.
Salmon still needs to drop the medkit.
You
And
got
then
my
there's
ear.
Ira. Don't get me started on Ira. Alright. Alright.
Yes?
Yes.
You got my ear.
Also, let's take off our gas mask. I don't even know why we're wearing it.
Yes.
And
I
let's
hear ya.
take out our binoculars
Blast out.
and do a little bit of recon.
Ready.
I'm here.
I do hope those guys are friendly.
Ah.
Oh man.
Yes.
Yes? Ready.
Ah.
Okay. Let's
You got
get
my
the show on
ear.
the road. Ooh.
The army. I knew we'd see them sooner or later.
Thank you, Ira. So yeah, they have quite a bit of vision, but our vision is better. Alright,
Yes.
since we know where the enemy is, let's get in position.
Okay.
Barry,
Yes.
Salmon. Friendly
Yes?
reminder, it's only 10 people we gotta kill,
Okay.
so nothing special about it.
What's up? Get rational.
Yeah,
Ready.
rational, that's the plan.
Okay. More aggressors.
Ooh, now he is close by though. He is close by.
Ah. Yes.
Igor, you're not facing in the right direction. What's wrong with you?
Good.
Ready. Ready.
Alright.
Damn.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, we're within reach of that
Yes.
guy. Barry. Keep going, Barry. Stay low though, Barry. Stay low.
Yes.
Salmon, stay low.
Yes?
Is there... Where's Leech? Ah, here's Leech.
What's up?
So Leech is probably gonna be the one that's gonna have to take some very, very painful trick shots. I have full faith in Leech though, weirdly enough.
Yes? Done. You got my ear.
I do like that Ira can absolutely be a scouting unit
Scout.
here. There you go, we already found 3 enemies. And none of these enemies can currently see us. Or at least so I presume. So we get to kill those 3 and then we can move forward.
I'm here.
There's also Leon.
I'm here.
Ah.
Let's ready our rifles
Ready.
I'm here.
as much as possible.
What's up?
You got my ear. Fudge.
I hope I got your ear. Ooh. Somebody seems to be heading towards me. Now this is
Yes.
where things are probably gonna get a
Yes.
bit more interesting.
Yes.
Let's ready those rifles. Shouldn't be too difficult of a
Yes.
fight, I think. I think we have it quite easily.
What's up?
So yeah, if I want to take a shot against this guy, I called he's outside of my range. Same with this fella. It's a blind shot, but it will be a very effective shot. We'll do it next turn.
You got my ear.
Ira can hold on to the binoculars for the time being.
Ready.
And there's my interruption. Ooh,
Too much.
beautiful.
Yes?
We're gonna have to let him pass by. We can attempt to crawl a little bit closer. I think we have some really decent cover.
You got my ear.
Ira's fine.
What's up?
Here we go, look at this. So, if we want to go for the head, it's a 60% chance to hit, or we can go for the legs and it's a 100% chance to hit. Same for the torso. Giving them all barrettes, yeah, except we would have lost our head armor and we would have just instantly died to the first headshot. That being said though, is our head damaged or had permanent stat decreases in wisdom because they got shot in the head? So helmets are absolutely saving us already. Oh, I mean the yellow shirts. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It will have been something. Something nice. Alt, right? Yeah, there we go. No gas mask, SMG, armor worn. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe going for his legs, but let's stick with a headshot. Yeah, well, I mean, I took a risk. Alright, Leon. God damn it, Igor. Ah, god damn it, Igor.
Ready.
There we go. Hey, that was a good one.
Scum Lord,
Scum Lord. Look at that little fella in the back.
I've got my hands Ready. full.
Here.
Leon, can you finish him? No, no you can't. Oh, there we go, we did.
Chew on that. Lightweight.
Lightweight.
What's up?
He's right though. Okay, I think we can maybe crawl a little bit forward, see if we can maybe close
Yes.
the distance a little bit.
Yes.
I'm not too concerned.
Yes.
Ah.
As long as we're
Oh.
careful enough.
Here.
Right.
Ready.
Yeah, I feel like we're dunking on
You
these
got my
enemies
ear.
relatively easy. What rifle is Igor? Igor is using a H-Scale SL8 RAS. Dear Lord, don't even ask me exactly what type of gun that is. It's a basic rifle. Don't know if it's really what I will be using, but it works. Well, I guess it kind of doesn't work, but I
You
wish we
got
could
my
make it
ear.
work. That's fine, Ira. You just wait. Oh,
You
shit.
got my ear.
Alright, Ira, waiting time is over. There we go, we suppressed him. Is he better with an AK or something? Maybe. I've given him a rifle thanks to his perks. He has a huntsman perk, I think.
There's the enemy.
Wait, where was that?
You got my ear.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Igor. Though I'm
Ready.
really starting to question whether or not it was a good idea.
Here.
What's up?
So far, I haven't really had that much luck. Just gonna make sure that we ready our gun beforehand, right? Not great.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
also keep track of the amount
I'm
of
on it.
bodies we are dropping. We've dropped 2, we've seen 3, which is 5 in total, which means 5 are remaining.
You
When
got
are you
my
using
ear.
the pistoliero? Never. Never.
There's the enemy.
Oh yeah, they're all swarming in this
You
general
got
direction.
my ear.
As long as we can drop them in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, 0 ready cost 0 damage, right? I won't mind
Ready.
the rifle as much if we are actually hitting with it. As you notice, it seems that Igor is missing the
What's up?
majority of his shots. That's the main issue I'm currently having.
It's just not our day.
Oh, thanks, Leech. It is just not our
Yes.
day is a terrible excuse for a shitty performance.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
okay. Ira?
You got my ear. Roger.
It has a
There's the
tiny times 2
enemy!
scope. It doesn't really help.
What's up?
It's this Colt cannon that has the times 7. This has the times 2. Ooh, here we go. Oh
I'm
snap.
in the hot seat here. Suddenly, I feel really glad to be
Less
alive.
Okay, 1,
There's
2,
the
3,
enemy!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is everybody on the map.
I'm here.
Yeah, we probably just need to improve our scope.
Ah,
Hopefully that will help a bit. Got him.
rock and roll.
Ready.
Don't got him. Rip.
Less up.
Well, at least Leech is having fun. Oh. Never mind, he's not having fun. He's not even trying.
Forgive me for taking life.
You're not forgiven, Barry. Please keep doing it.
Yes?
Take
You
all
got
the
my
life
ear.
you want. Aw, damn it.
Yes?
We'll try to crawl a little bit
Yes.
forward like this.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess burst weapons will be better. I've been enjoying them quite a bit.
What was that?
Yes.
I'm here.
Don't give me that what was that nonsense. You know what that was, Ira. Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't have your binoculars.
I'm here.
Yeah, there you go. Burst
It's
is out on
looking
Igor.
real good.
Look at that. Just look at that. I mean, yeah, sure. It's because we've absolutely pimped this weapon up with a ACOG ×4, and we have a bipod. But
Yes.
wow, that range is absolutely devastating. Absolutely
Yes?
devastating. Thanks, is there?
You got my ear.
Thanks, is there?
Roger.
Yes.
Less up. Right.
Alright, let's have Leech
Yes.
move a bit closer.
Yes.
Okay, this might actually hurt if I'm not careful.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we
Yes?
got him pinned dead to
You
right.
got my ear.
Yes. Groovy.
God damn it. I was like, alright, if we can keep him pinned, then Isdar can stand up, he can charge at the guy, grab his weapon, and then beat him down, and we zip tie him, and then, you know, Barry's like, forgive me for taking life. Bastard. I feel like
You
he
got
did it
my
on
ear.
purpose. Alright, let's get the binoculars. Perfect. Let's keep crawling. Oh, jeez. Okay, Ira.
Yes?
Let's keep crawling. Yeah.
I'm here.
It's terrible. Sounds about right.
Ah.
Anywho, we're almost done here. I think there's one enemy left,
Ready.
and I think they might be fleeing to the right side of the map, this area.
Ready.
Ah.
We'll keep crawling forward for now.
Now.
Kevlar helmet.
Less up.
Who needs a
Yeah,
Kevlar helmet? We
you
have
know.
plenty of stuff.
Yes. Yes. Understand.
Yes?
It's nice though. It feels nice being able to kick the enemy right in the groin rather
You
than
got
getting
my
kicked
ear.
in the groin.
Fudge.
Oh, there he is. He's running away. Oh, should have known. Oh, hold up. He's
You
coming
got
back.
my ear.
Yes?
He's coming back.
Understand.
Where are the
Yes.
elites? They're all chilling in Salmona.
You got my ear.
They're all chilling in Salmona. Ah, shit.
You got my ear.
Yes?
Let's crawl a bit closer.
Damn.
Whoa! What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That doesn't sound right.
You got my ear.
Yes?
I guess I should stand up. I'm just trying to be a bit on the cautious side.
Yes?
You know how it is.
What's up?
11 enemies,
Yes.
that's not right. They shouldn't be able to call in any reinforcements, right? Should not be able to call in any
Ready.
reinforcements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 11.
Ah. Yes?
Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, they might
What's
move in,
up?
but I think they can only do that if they can radio for help, right?
Rats.
What's up?
Yes?
And not just randomly. Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
Yes? Is terrible. Understand.
What's up?
Anyways, let's go kill them. Maybe I
Ready.
just made a small miscalculation. It was 11
Okay.
instead of 10.
Yes?
You got my ear.
Yes?
Here.
Leon, move. Whoa! Not so close to that civilian. What is wrong with you? That's right. You get
Yes?
back on your knees there, my friend.
Okay.
Ready.
All right.
Sure. Ready.
Yes?
Yes?
I don't like the civilian, but there you go. We are done. Everybody reloads. I forgot to take that ammo with me that I said that I will, but we've cleared out the sector. Everybody group up, give ourselves a pat on the back. Very well done. Very well done. We're gonna go and check out our inventory. As you can see, we have some backpacks to pick up. So let's go and pick up those backpacks. Ka-ching! And then we gotta make sure if there's perhaps any ammo we can take with us. We have 2 helmets, we have a medkit. The medkit belongs to Salmon. I really hate that Salmon needs to do this weird thing with the medkit. We have a simple M12 and a simple set of pistols and basic guns. We do have a Kevlar helmet, but we have way better stuff than the Kevlar helmet. One day we roll in the van and we're gonna put stuff on the van, but for now, let's go to sector number 2. Clear that out as well. If I time this right, we could do it during nighttime as well, but I think this is fine.
Now!
We are in territory occupied by our enemies.
Alright, 12 enemies.
Salivating
12
anticipation.
enemies. 12 enemies. Easy. Oh. Alright. Hmm. Some, oh jeez, no. Some nighttime missions might have been nice. Right
They're
here.
here. Let's get the show on the road. You got my ear.
Okay. Ira, I need you to do some quick recon. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
Salmon? I need you. Go over here, lay down, and drop your med kit. Good.
What's up?
Leech, I need you to get the hell to this this far corner. Look in that
I
direction.
could put a scare
Oh
into
shit.
him.
And lay down. Perfect.
Ah,
Igor, same dealio with you. Get all the way over here. Look over here, lay down. I just readied your gun, didn't I? Oops.
Yes?
You got my ear. I've
Alright.
got my hands full.
Ooh.
yes.
Barry?
Yes?
Is there? Bingo. This is what I'm after. But not before we get Leon into position. Right behind Selman. Kinda like in the middle of our little group over here. Lay down, and then we have Lemons, and Lemons would need to push close as well. We can only take a single shot. So it kind
Yes?
of boils down to Isdar taking a good old Daka Daka. When are you playing with the new hit chances? Oh shit.
Another down.
Beautiful. I don't know. Are we gonna be playing with the new hit chances? Yeah, I'm making a lot of noise. I knew that they would know where I am. I just didn't want to take a shot at the guy, have him interrupt us, and then just unload his entire mech at the group of people. So I want to make sure that we were at least somewhat safe before
Yes?
doing
You
anything.
Got my ear.
Trying to be smart and reliable for once.
You got my ear.
Better to watch it than feel it.
The guy's just casually walking up. I just heard
Boots.
gunshots.
You got my ear.
Alright. Yeah,
Ready.
we also hear gunshots.
Too much.
Yes?
Snap.
Yes.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Not great,
Here.
not terrible either.
Ah. What a drag.
What's
This
up?
is where Leech comes in, right? Oh. What about Selman? Yeah, Selman is in a really shitty spot actually.
Here.
Perfect spot for friendly fire. But we're not here for friendly fire, are we?
Yes.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and
What's
try and
up?
pop this guy. Oh wow, look at that hit chance against the head. 90%. Executed.
It happened.
Friendly fires from a
You
Molotov.
got my ear.
Uh,
Scumlord.
Scumlord? Oh, that is a Scumlord.
I could put a scare into him.
That's a problem.
You got my ear.
What's up?
Maybe she'll just go for a singular shot. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes.
Yes?
I do feel like I need to move forward under the cover of at least the
Ready.
building, but it should be fine.
Okay.
Please name him
Yes.
Barry. Oh no, but Barry will die a horrendous death.
You got my ear.
Here.
This is gonna be wild.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Here.
Still missing a good
What's
chunk of
up?
enemies here.
Ah,
Yes?
That's alright. It's alright.
Yes.
Not too worried about him. Let's go and pop this guy. Maybe we can also pop this guy.
There's another notch on my
Nope.
gun.
Ready.
Just wait for the enemy to come to you.
yes.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
You got my ear.
So much easier if I
There's
go
the enemy.
go to the enemy and I can actually spot and kill them.
You got my ear. You got my ear.
Ready.
That is fine.
What's up?
That is fine.
There's another notch on my gun.
Ugh.
Yes.
Wow. Selman is on fire. You've got her here, I know.
Yes.
Send help. Okay.
Yes.
Barry? I think we're good, Barry.
Yes.
I think we're good, Barry.
Yes?
Fucking is there. Oh! Didn't say shit. Good job. Oh, fucking is there.
There's the enemy.
Yeah, there's the enemy.
Yes.
Just go.
Yes.
What's up?
No. Do we have much body armor? Yeah, I guess you do.
Ah,
Hey, there we go.
Yes.
Tiny solid hit.
Yes?
I am gonna get Isdar and
Ready.
Lemons a bit closer because their guns have pretty powerful bursts.
Damn.
I want to take advantage of that if
Yes.
possible. All it takes is one singular stray shot.
yes.
Alert, alert. That's worrisome.
You got my ear.
Alright,
Fudge.
there we go. Let's keep our flank nice and clean as well.
Ready.
Yes?
There we go. Another one
Gun
bites
is
the
dependable.
dust. Then
I
we
am
pop
very
him.
satisfied with gun.
Jeez, that took
There's another
a lot of
notch on
hits.
my
Igor,
gun.
check flank.
Yes.
Selman, crawl out a little bit.
You got my ear.
Iraq, crawl out a little bit.
Here.
Leon, move forward.
Here.
Ready.
I think there's like 2 enemies left. I think there's like 1 enemy
You're
left.
dead, pea-brain. Ready.
There's the
Oh,
enemy.
jeez, all the way over there.
Here.
I like your enthusiasm, but I don't think we got that, guys.
Yes.
Ready.
Okay, Lemons.
Sure.
Yes? Okay. Enemy.
Ooh, enemy.
You got my ear.
Yes. Yes.
Ready this gun, huh?
Ready. Sure.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't like that I'm leaving my side open there, but we'll live.
What's up?
I need leech towards the middle.
Ah,
Yes.
You got my ear.
I know I do.
Hear that?
You got my ear.
Ready.
Northeast. Yeah, he's still hiding behind the building.
Yes?
Still hiding behind the building.
Damn.
Bingo. Got him.
Cool.
Down to 1.
Enemy!
Down to 2.
Yes.
I shot him in the legs.
Yes.
Right, Igor. Oh, we might have him next turn.
What's up?
Leech, crawl to the middle.
Ready. Ready.
Yes.
And then there was 1.
Super.
Super.
You got my ear. Fudge.
There he is. Wait. Yeah, there he is. That's the guy.
Yes.
Ready.
That's the guy. Oh, snap.
Yes.
You got my ear. You got my ear.
We got him.
Ready.
Did you disable footstep sounds? I don't think I have. Don't think I have at all.
Is it?
much.
There is no more enemy.
I have not explicitly disabled it. If it starts off disabled, then it is disabled.
You got my
But
ear.
I think it is enabled, to be fair. Because it should allow us to hear enemies, right? I've been hearing some enemies left, right, and center.
Got some ruins here in Chitsina.
Okay.
Box of Rocks used to be a tourist attraction. Brought in all kinds of dough for a Rulco over a decade ago. I was never much for history. Majored in humanities.
Okay.
I mean, nice story, Ira.
Locked.
Yeah.
What's up?
Who would lock a door?
Yes.
You got my
Who
ear.
would lock a
Yes.
door with the windows being right here? Yeah, we'll be spreading, don't worry. What was it? Control J? Shift J. Yeah, Shift J.
Locked.
Locked.
Groovy.
Groovy. There's nothing in there, is there?
Nothing.
Alright.
Understand.
I know there's somebody inside this house. Hello. Please be respectful of the ruins, they are a gift from our ancestors. Will do. Just casually jumping through his window. I'm not allowed to jump through his window. Oh damn. Aha. No, Barry. First aid kits.
Okay.
It adds to their not architectural their archaeological value, right? It's now part of their history. Oops.
Groovy.
Oh yeah, that works as well.
Understand.
To commemorate the onslaught in Chickenzina. Oh. Believe it or not, there was a time where there were so many tourists visiting the ruins that moving around Chitzina was next to impossible. Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, so yes, we are going to be spreading out our squad in teams of 2. We're going to be doing that by first of all taking Lemons, Isdar, Selman, and... No, we're going to take Lemons, Isdar, Berry, and... Huh. Lemon, Salmon, Berry, and Leon, I think. They're gonna be in squad 3. They're gonna go back to this little fella down here. Then our squad 1, which consists of Isdar and Ira, they're gonna train some militia. Then we have Igor. Igor is going to just clean a few weapons by, yeah, cleaning them. And then Leech over here is just gonna sleep. I should have moved people. Son of a bastard. Okay, hold up.
Yes? Okay.
If there's any place for us to chill, it's probably
Got
inside
my
the
ear.
ruins themselves.
I'm on it.
Yes?
I mean, let's be real. That assumes that these ruins have any value at all.
Get rational.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get rational. There we go.
Ah,
Igor? Nah, shit, right.
yes.
Okay, this might become a little bit awkward thanks to Igor. Actually, let's rely on Igor's shotgun for once rather than his sniper rifle.
You got my
And then we
ear.
have Ira. Perfect. Yeah, this is how we're gonna set up. Oh no! I forgot the backpacks. Not again. One thing that we can actually do is cancel. There. Then go back to the roadmap. Do Ctrl Shift B. Backpacks have been picked up. And then we take our squad 3. And we move them back
Okay.
to the other sector. Isdar and Ira, they are gonna be training militia. Igor was gonna repair some items. And I don't know what to do with Leech. We'll probably train Leech to have a higher agility, I guess. I guess. One thing that we need to figure out is how we're gonna get both Flo and Rev to Chitzina, and how we're gonna get the car to Chitzina. Since we now have officially liberated the town, we can go to Ark. And we can actually go and check out Chitzina as well, I believe. Deploy an administration team. Establish a rebel radio. Yeah, I can fly them over, that is very true. No, actually I can't. I can't. There's a catch. There is a catch. You see, as much fun as our helicopter is, if I were to use it...
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
The SEM site is just out of reach. It has a remaining fuel of 12, but to reach the SEM site, flying all the way back requires 13 fuel. So this is our max reach, I believe. These two tiles. Which means that if we want to go to the SEM site, Skyrider will tell us to go screw ourselves. Which is really unfortunate. Replace it with the big bird. No, those will absolutely get shot down. In the most embarrassing fashion possible. Meanwhile, uh-oh.
What is it, Elliot? Actually, Your Highness, it is rather bad. How bad, Elliot? And might I add that my nerves are especially edgy right now? Your Highness, these foreigners, these mercenaries, have overrun Chitzina. So far, however, ours has been a valiant effort. I am not interested in valiant efforts. I am interested in maintaining my power and making money. I can't make money if those mines are not mine. Don't you see? Elliot! say it, you idiot! And as for those mercenaries, well now, 2 cities. I must develop a better plan. Obviously, they are more experienced than I had anticipated. Gather my advisors, Elliot. I'll send these pathetic rebels and their goons a surprise they are not likely to forget. You are becoming synonymous with trouble, Elliot.
As you command, Your Highness.
Oh no, they're gonna send in the tanks.
Got where I needed
They're
to be.
gonna send
What's
in
on
the
agenda?
tanks. I'm calling it right now. We're doomed. Lemons and Salmon can go and train some militia over here as well. Yes. Shit. Alright, let's reassign them to Squad 3. Let's go to the map.
Here.
And we'll probably pull up in ACA.
Understand.
Did I already have access to this mine, or do I need to enable them? I think I might need to talk to the foreman. Let's do that as well. You did not enable it, right? I mean, why would I do something that cruel and harsh?
Yes.
Ready.
Why would I do something that cruel and harsh? I might have enabled it. I don't think I have, but I won't be surprised if I did. Alright.
Sure.
Name's Carl. I'm the head honcho underground.
Alright.
Looks like you're the boss now. Don't mind at all. I'll see how much support you got amongst the men and put them to work immediately. I want you to know that we'll be doing this for you to help speed things up. The sooner you get rid of her and bring peace and prosperity to Arulco, the better.
Alright. We should check, shouldn't we?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Let's do it like this. Go over here. Pull up, not that one. We'll pull up our little menu. We'll check out 1.13. Ah, I did not enable it. There you go. Also, Janks and Jeeps can move in combat. We have disabled that. We have no anti-tank. No anti-tank, so we should be fine. We'll just outrun the tank. Enable it. Oh, you guys are the worst.
Locked.
Locked. Barry?
Yes.
Unlock it.
Okay. Groovy.
That's a Kevlar vest. That's all we get. Jeeps smash buildings and drive over NPCs, which is hilarious. Oh god. Sounds terrifying. We'll camp in this building.
Yes. Yes. I'm on it.
Alright, Selman.
I'm here.
Alright, Leon. Can open the cabinet in the toilet.
Yes.
Oh, there's a cabinet.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ready.
Haha. I should have known.
I'm here.
So yeah, if the counterattack
Ready.
happens, at least we'll be in a somewhat
Yes.
safe and secure place. Now let's get back to business, and I do believe our business is militia training. Lemons and Salmon. You two can go and train some militia. Barry is going to be repairing guns as per usual, and Leon is going to, I don't know, deal with his bladder. As he should. We are now making approximately 11k a day. That's nice.
I'm from family of good learners.
Good.
This task is complete.
Very good. Igor, I'm just gonna get you to train. Your mechanical? Nah, doesn't sound right. How about you train your health? Agility, oh yeah. Campsite is fine. Jetsina is fine. I like that they stopped attacking these areas nowadays.
Ready for something new.
Okay, once we have 10 green shirts everywhere in Jetsina, I'm gonna grab our entire squad. We're gonna go and clear this area out, grab the truck. Ooh, let's offer them another week salary.
To continue our association.
Yes.
It pleases me.
Yes. But yeah, we'll go and clear out the road, grab our truck, and have Flo and Rev finish this up. Except that there's a very large stack of enemies moving around.
Improvement. Feels good.
I'm glad it feels good. Oh yeah, we're going places with militia. We are going places with our militia. Okay. I just want to have a little bit of petting going. Igor on duty, squad 1. Leech on duty, squad 1.
We got what we came for.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Ditch these people inside the building as well. It's gonna be a clown car. An absolute clown car of a building.
Yes?
You got my ear.
What's up?
Lovely. Very lovely. Okay. Barry is currently repairing. That's okay. Igor is not doing anything. Isdar is not doing anything at all. So I think these people can just basically do some very basic training. In this case, we're, I guess, going to train agility again. Can't go wrong with agility, right? You can send reinforcements from one sector to another once the fighting starts. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. In case one of these areas does get attacked right now.
I'm finished here.
Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. So let's go and roll out everybody and put them in squad 1. My voice is dying, by the way. I don't know why. And we're gonna be doing quite a bit of fighting. I also would like to clear those guys out, but first we're gonna follow the road. Bingo.
Enemies have been detected in this area.
If you train militia in one sector and the sector is full, the trained militia moves into another sector. Okay, great. I figured it will just stop and say, oh well, we're done with all of that now. But if they actually move on their own, that's quite nice. Alright. Let's take everybody. Backpacks off. How did you do the night vision stuff again? Bingo.
Yes.
And then we roll out. Barry, Lemons,
Yes?
Isdar,
Yes.
Barry, Igor.
We're here. Let's get the show on the road.
Well, that's easy.
Too much.
That is too much.
Yes.
Night vision, people.
Yes?
What's up? Get rational.
Here.
Leon is fine. Salmon needs to move. I've been
got my
moving
ear.
people not quick enough. That's the whole reason why we're slacking at the moment.
Good.
How much is the night vision goggles do? I think it's an increase of 50% opposed to the 40%. So if we were to check this out real quick, it says 20% during nighttime, and I think night vision
Yes?
goggles Mark 1 is 10%.
You got my ear.
Yeah, so it's a 10% increase, but it makes all the difference, right? Ooh, okay.
You got my ear.
Bingo.
Ready.
Yes? Damn!
Ready.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ah,
What's up?
Yes?
I'm here.
Alright, Leon,
good.
Igor,
You got my ear.
Ira. Let's get those binoculars going.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Ready.
yes?
Another one down here.
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
Alright,
You got
cool.
my ear.
I think we got this.
Yes.
If we can kill them quite efficiently, we can easily burn through those 3 stacks of enemies walking around, and then the area surrounding Chadzina should be roughly about secured.
What's up? Get rational.
Get rational.
What's up?
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
Okay. He's terrible.
He's terrible.
Yes?
Ready. Sure.
You got my ear.
Yes.
Alright, someone is lagging behind a bit, that's okay. Someone will catch up.
What's up?
Leech, well, I don't have very high hopes for Leech. Also, I'm pretty damn sure Leech is supposed to have night vision goggles. Ooh.
I do not like sound of
Ooh.
whatever that sound was.
Of company.
Ooh.
What was that?
Ah,
Ready.
Alright, let's be quick about this.
Too much.
yes?
Ooh, that's too close for comfort, to be fair.
He's terrible.
Ready.
Yes.
You can see the icon on Leech and Leon for night vision goggles. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Alright. Good to know at least that I'm not crazy and I actually do have them equipped with night vision goggles.
Yes?
Barry, lay down. Thank you.
Ready.
That's a nasty one.
Yes?
Ah! What a drag!
Damn.
What's up?
Damn.
I'm here.
I'm taking gambles trying to go for headshots. It's not really paying off, is it? Oh, that's nasty. I was hoping that by laying down we're gonna be safe, but
yes?
yeah, we took a nasty beating there.
Gun is dependable. I am very satisfied with gun.
Ready.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, we're executing them though.
Ah!
What's up?
Yeah, night vision goggles is not gonna save you from a bullet through the head.
Much
Ooh.
less.
Damn. Hear that?
What's up?
We're being swarmed from this end
Ready.
though.
Yes?
You got my ear.
Yes.
Snowman. That's good, keep him suppressed.
Yes?
Istar. Can Istar make that? Kinda. Then we'll keep him down for a bit. We'll just patch up our wounds and we're gonna keep pushing. I do notice that people are getting a bit tired, but I'd like to at least hit a few more squads before we We take a break to nap.
Get rational.
Yeah, there you go. The guy is
Ready.
completely pinned down. Completely pinned down. And with that, we are done. Apply first aid automatically. Yes, we are done. Everybody reload your gun. Igor, reload your gun.
Yes?
Istar is low on bullets. Oh my. Yeah, so I do want to hit these squads still. We're also gonna take both Flo and Rev. Let's get each of them in their own respective squad. And I guess Hamuz is eventually gonna go to the car. Check what the enemy dropped, that's the plan. That was... oh shit, wrong map. That was gonna be the next step here, to check if the enemy has dropped anything of interest.
Ready.
You got my ear.
I think most of this is gonna be pretty dull.
I'm on it.
Yes?
And that's it.
Good.
And then we'll hit up the sector inventory to double check. We have some backpacks that I want to pick up. Cool. I thought those items would only appear after you've spotted them. But that might be a misconception. We're running a little bit low on ammo. That is not a problem. That is not a problem at all. We have some more ammo laying around nearby, so I can easily pick that up if need be. Ah. Dying over here, don't worry. Cool, we'll leave these items laying around for now. We can always pick them up with the car. Let's quickly go and save. And then we can have Hamuz over here. Go into the sector. Pick up these bullets. Oh shoot, that's gonna be tough, isn't it? He's gonna go and pick up these bullets. Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough. I think this is basically the box that we need. Yep, that's the box we need. Wow, we've actually been burning through the NATO ammo. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Of course. That will be very clever. We have some SMG ammo that we cannot use. We have some basic bullets that we could potentially use. We have some basic ammo clips. Tracer rounds. Yeah, I think this is fine. What skills does he have? He has no skills. He's just stealthy. Maybe we'll take the MP5 with us. But yeah, we'll also take this box and we'll go and hit up our friends. Also the flak jacket and the steel helmet. I don't think we need a knife unless I'm feeling suicidal enough. We can always equip a holster. Maybe we can take a... ah shit, the PP doesn't fit. That's alright. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Cool. And let's have him do a little bit of a delivery right over here. Yeah, it's still gonna take like 1.5 hours, right? Probably gonna take 1.5 hours. Let's have all of these people sleep for now. Then Barry over here can go and be a patient, and then Selman and... Where's Selman medkit? Where's his medkit? Son of a... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It is really frustrating that someone cannot carry a medkit in his backpack because he's wearing a radio set. So frustrating. It requires micromanagement, and as you can see, I'm very good at micromanaging this. Every single time I forget. It gives them some time to sleep though.
Faint. I simply cannot go on without sleep.
Shut up and go on.
Me here. You know what to do.
A medical holster, I wish. There's an LMB later for that. Yeah. Near the end game, right? But yeah, so this actually does give me the ammo clips that I so desired. Let's deal with it with Barry. Okay, Salmon has ammo. Istar has ammo. Lemons will need ammo. Okay, we're starting to run a bit low on ammo clips, I've noticed. Wow, my voice is dying. I feel like I said that before. But yeah, Hummus is donezo. I mean, he does have this ammo box, which will go to Leon? No, not Leon. Ira. No, not Ira either. Who uses this ammo type? Is it Leon? Yeah, it's Leon. Okay. Alright. Okay. That is fine. That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna keep pushing forward. I don't want to spend too much time here. Hummus will join us here in a bit. Because he's gonna have to go and get that car, and then we're gonna go and pick up some items and ditch them in Chitzina. I think that's how we're gonna do it with the car. I think that's how we're gonna play it. Yep, sounds like a plan.
Let's call it a date.
No. Keep going.
Forgive me for the delay, my dear brother. I am with you.
There are enemies in proximity.
Or ref. 6? Oh, I forgot Barry and Ira. That's alright. An enemy ambush. Oh yeah, right, because Ira is not joining us. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about both Ira and yeah, I kind of forgot about both Ira and Barry. Oops. It's gonna be interesting, isn't it? I kind of want to spread out. Yeah, I'm trying to. I know that we're probably gonna get ambushed pretty painfully. So that if we get Daka, at least one person will get Daka pretty painfully.
Yes.
Oh, we get the drop. That's nice.
They're here. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh shit, I really thought we would have had that.
Yes.
Shit, that's me and my arrogance right there. That is me and my arrogance, one-on-one. I can only hope that we've done some form of damage there.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think we have though. She's in a critical state. It's not enough. Never is enough.
Ready.
I'm sorry, Lemons. I made a mistake.
If I don't get... damn.
1 damage. That's... I'm absolutely okay with that. Oh. Oh snap. What's happening? Oh, okay, it's just the game soft locking. Cool. You should really pay attention to the road tiles. They are not wood camo, really. I expected them to be wood camo, just it had a road on it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It 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 definitely did soft lock, yeah. It definitely did soft lock. Cool. Fantastic. Road counts as desert. No. No. Yeah, I have an opportunity to take both Barry and Ira with us, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them on squad Uno. We're gonna cancel squad Uno. Then we're gonna put these two on squad Uno, and then we're gonna head out. I actually thought we could recover from that soft lock. I'm kinda surprised, to be fair.
Forgive me for the delay, my dear brother.
Alright, let's do this. No ambush this time. We are doing the ambushing. Go to sector. Okay. Rules are fairly simple. They're fairly easy. We go in. Take everybody. Take a knee. Spread out. And go and kill some stuff.
Yes?
I'm here.
Trouble is here.
Ready.
Oh no.
Yes?
Freaking lieutenant.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes.
Now don't softlock on me, game. Please don't. I think one softlock is more than enough. Oh my god, we are so tightly stacked.
Okay.
You got my ear.
We are so tightly stacked. Oh. Alright.
Ready.
Yes?
Oh.
You got my ear.
I'm here.
You got my ear.
Yes? Trouble
Ah,
is
because he
here.
backed up, I see.
Ready.
Got him. He's dying. If we play our cards right, we might actually be able to cap him. Too bad we don't have a prison, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Too bad we do not have a prison. Okay, so, 6 enemies. Let's spread out a little bit.
Good.
You got my ear.
We have some flexibility. Might as well use it. Chitsina has a prison. Ooh, okay, I take it back. We do have a prison. Time to zip tie and beat him up. I don't think we can interrogate him until we have some merc stationed nearby, right?
I don't know what I just heard, but I don't like it.
Oh, I absolutely do
Yes?
not like this. That is correct. That is very, very well observed. How are we gonna play this?
Yes.
Barry. Barry has no good shots.
Ready.
Lemons. Lemons does have a good shot. Yeah, well, I mean, that's
Yes?
theoretically speaking.
What's up?
Um... Hmm. Hmm. Let's see if we can suppress them a little bit. Or not, okay.
Yes?
Yes?
You got my ear.
I do cut your ear. This is not how I had imagined this, but we'll roll with it. Oh, snap.
Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah, shoot. What about you, Barry? Guy's just practically unfazed by all of it.
Yes?
I need Isdar to lay down. I don't feel very confident about this. We can deactivate stealth mode, but we're not in stealth mode. Right? If we're in stealth mode, our border outline should be yellow. Staff Sergeant, by the way. Okay, so this is what I think. This is one of those cases where you're gonna point out to me that I absolutely should be using stealth modes whenever I'm moving around trying to get the drop on the enemy. Just shoot them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the best option here, whether or not I want to try to shoot the person on the ground or the person standing. Isdar definitely will need to lay down. I think laying down with our gun is not going to give us an advantage for damage, thanks to us not having a bipod. I think I'm going to go for the poor person. There we go, dying as well now. One more full burst will be great, except I will take damage. We do not have cover, so we should get belly flat.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. No!
Yes?
Ready.
I don't know if that's a smoke or
Yes?
not. That absolutely was not a smoke.
Ready.
I think that's not, that's tear gas. I think that's tear gas, yeah. There, that's what you get for
You're
making me
dead,
cry.
Kane.
Yeah. Let's get those handcuffs going.
Yes.
You can wear a gas mask and night vision goggles. I should probably have done that, yeah. That would have been very
Ready.
clever.
Ah,
What's up?
As much as I would love for Leech to take that shot, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. This makes more sense. Except we're not hitting.
Yes?
Since there is an enemy about, I do not want to risk it too much. So what we're gonna do with
Yes?
Isdar for now is have them run over here. We really need... backpacks. God damn it, yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, we do.
got my
We
ear.
absolutely do. I keep forgetting that this gun actually doesn't have burst.
What's up?
Or, auto fire. Burst, I think it is. Yeah, burst. It has auto.
Ready.
yes.
Very... Let's not take that shot. That feels a bit iffy.
I'm here.
What's up?
Leech is fine, Igor is fine,
Ready.
Lemons is fine.
Yes?
I'm concerned about Isdar.
You got my ear.
I do not trust these people. Not as far as I
Yes.
can throw them, and I can't throw them very far.
Yes.
Shit.
You got my ear.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yes.
That's not great. That's not great.
Stripes.
Bingo.
Here.
Yes?
We should actually do a good old Cantino.
What's up?
Before we're wacko.
Yes.
Nice! Haha! That's right, run away.
Yes.
Stay back. Another one over here.
You got my ear.
Yes?
Ah. Yes.
Damn.
Yes?
What's up?
Nah, I'm not feeling that shot.
Yes?
Ready.
Hey look, a med kit. Just what the doctor ordered. He's healthy. I would love to go for a shot against the head. I know that that is not going to make that much of a difference, so we will go and hide behind this rock. Leech will probably try to reposition a bit further. We need to move away from the smoke cloud. And then there's obviously the question whether or not I can currently cap this guy while we're nearby. I'm going to try though. I am absolutely going to try.
Yes.
And then we have some enemies that we gotta fight on this
You got my ear.
this side.
Yes.
Yes.
Here.
Okay. Anybody who I've missed? Leon has acted, Selman has acted. Let's see if we can maybe get a feel for. Oh snap! He can actually see me through the damn rocks. I didn't expect that.
Yes?
Oh, what a bastard. That's what you get for being a bastard. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be able to spot me through the rocks. I thought we were actually safe over here. But apparently our heads is peeking between them.
What's up?
I mean, easy thing to miss, right?
Yes?
Let's go and arrest our friend over here. He's captured, he'll probably bleed out, that's okay. We don't have any zip ties, unfortunately. That's what the view display is for. Should have probably checked it out, yeah. And we really would need to move away from that smoke cloud.
You got my ear.
Yes.
I don't know where the other guy went. Other guys went.
Yes.
It's a bit concerning. Ira, I need you to pull out your binoculars. Yeah. I should have used it. I just ran on the assumption that we'd be fine. Just ran on the assumption that we'll be fine.
What's up?
Assuming, I know.
Yes?
It's alright, I mean, I'm not mad about it.
Ready.
I'm not mad about it, just disappointed. Fudge. Can we actually shoot him, or... Yes, we can. Ira. You say that I got your ear? Prove it. Oh. God damn it. Alright, I see.
You got my ear.
Oh no, fun.
Ready.
Yes?
Igor should have zippy ties. Let's see if we can zippy tie this guy.
Ready. Sure.
What's up? Right.
Okay, that is fine. Leon, keep moving.
Now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I am slightly worried at the moment, so his night field of vision. I think if we crawled 2 tiles forward, we might have a decent chance at shooting him. So let's crawl 2 tiles forward, but it also puts me in a bit of an exposed spot. Same goes over here. Maybe we can keep him in check. No! Stop! Oh, that was absolutely beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. That's the full burst. Right through his brain. Well, actually it was more like his body. I felt very satisfying.
Yes?
More than I'd like to admit. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a bleed out happening, that's okay. We've dealt with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And there's 6 of them in the sector, and I know there's one more up here.
Here.
What's up?
Yeah, I need to patch them up. That's what Ira is basically gonna be doing here.
You got my ear.
Oh, she bled out. You can't steal from them if they are dying or if they're captured, I believe. I don't dare to double down on the captured statement, but I absolutely dare to double down on the hey, where's your medkits? On the dying part.
Yes?
Well, we know where the last enemy is. We might as well go and hunt him down. Oh, you can steal from non-dying enemies. Interesting. Also, this person dropped an AK-107. I think we already have one of them.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I kind of want to keep this quick. Ah, shit.
Yes.
Blood is spilling at my feet. This must stop.
Yes, this must stop.
You got my ear.
Okay, we do not need to use a medkit.
Here.
Yes? Ready.
Yes?
Ready.
I wonder if I should just lob a tear gas in there and just be done with it. Be one way of solving the problem. If we don't have any more medikits, I just realized we might actually have a little bit of a problem here.
Yes?
Yes.
We have 2. Can I by any chance lob one to Ira? Not really. That's okay. Yeah, they dropped a medkit. I was looking for the first aid kits.
Yes.
We have the tactical advantage. I really do like the
Yes?
gusto on this guy. What advantage? Not even close.
Ready.
Oh yeah, he just got up. But the one thing I don't know is what their current
I don't know what I just...
Come on, do you really have to walk? Do you really have to walk at that particular point? Ugh. Disappointed by that guy. Absolutely disappointed.
Yes.
Ay ay ay. Terrible, terrible timing.
You got my ear.
Yes?
Alright, Isdar. It's time for a suicide mission. Thank you for the gun. I very much appreciate it.
Ready.
Oh, I'm about to do something very dumb. Never mind. So I guess we're gonna end up in melee combat, huh? Fun.
Bless up.
Here.
Ready.
There. That will teach him. Oh no. No! Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. He's still
Yes?
captured. He's still captured. I was worried there for a moment. I was absolutely worried there. There you go. Dealt with him. Okay, Igor, I need one more thing from you. I should be more quiet as a side note. Hold up. Let's get a bit closer. Said it was like 32 to throw, so we can probably like waddle up for approximately 40. Hop, 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 hop. Take this. Catch! It's their god, the binders! Unbelievable, actually. In the dark, night vision goggles, catching binders. Oof. Takes actual skill. Okay.
Yes?
And Cap. We want to send them to the Chitsna mines. Off you guys go. Apply first aid automatically. Yeah? See, this is what I sometimes don't get. So, sometimes it does apply it properly, sometimes it doesn't. And I think right now, it's not applying it because Ira doesn't have a first aid kit. So it just kind of freezes up. Really weird and frustrating. Not sure why. So what we gotta do is probably go over here, tell Isdar, and... well, tell everybody. Let's start with telling everybody to be patient. You can press Alt-A to try again afterwards. Huh. Well, we can also do it like this. Then we can take... Ira? We can take Selman. Let's go to our sector inventory. Oh. Okay. Apply first aid automatically. Negatory. Apply first aid automatically. Negatory. Apply first aid automatically. Nope. Okay, well, I tried a few times, so we'll let it take over for a few days. I think we should be fine and there should not be any massive riots thanks to our militia. Here's what you do. Yeah. I'm curious, what do we do? Because basically what I'm just gonna do is heal it through the sector. Just let some time tick by. Take a knife, steal the pants of an enemy, rip them to shreds and make bandages. Yeah, but... oh wait, hold up. This might actually work. There. No. Weird. It's not that we don't have enough. We have plenty. It's just that it's not applying it properly, which confuses the living crap out of me. But that's fine, we'll just let it tick through.
Arrived. Something I can do now?
Yes, there is something you can do. Get to work. You have some militia to train. Anyways, so yeah, long story short, basically, we'll just heal through the sector. Yeah. Everybody's fully healed up. Fantastic. So all we gotta do now is... right, go back to the sector inventory. Reload our gun. Oh shit. Doesn't work for these people. Those are rubber slugs, we do not need those. Wow, that's a lot of them. I do believe we have an entire box, or we had an entire box of... No, we didn't. Actually, we didn't. It was Leon that had an entire box of additional ammo for his gun. That's right, though. Yeah, I'm kinda happy with this. For now. Let's... Let's go and heal a bit. Let's have Yeah, I don't like Leech. Leech is a bit tired. I think we're gonna head down here. Alright, thank you for stopping by there, Havoc. Have a good one, as always, and thanks for the help. Hope to see you next time. I'll try not to do anything weird. No guarantees, though. Right, yes, Hammond needs to go to the truck. So Hammond will follow us very slowly. Let's have him crawl over to our sector, and we're gonna spend maybe a little bit to heal up. If we were to take our squad right over here and we were to go down to this area, it takes approximately 3 hours, which means we arrive at 5. So if we stay in this sector for an hour, then we'll be here during 6 AM, which is still a nighttime mission, and we'll clear them out. So that's the plan for now, which means that everybody in this particular squad can go and do their own thing. Which probably will involve us repairing items. Yeah, it's great. We can clean some guns. And Leon and Salmon... Wait, why is Salmon not playing Doctor? Okay. And then Leon over here can probably just snitch. I mean, sorry, practice. He can go and practice some agility. Let's save. Okay.
Ready for something new.
Excellent, excellent. Let's grab our entire team and we're on the road yet again. Squad 1, let's head down here. I don't want to say I have a good feeling about this, but I have a good feeling about this. And Hummus can go for the truck. Snitches get stitches, yeah.
Me here, me no know what to do.
Okay, that's slightly terrifying. Hummus, listen, I need you to drive the truck. Get in the vehicle. How do we do that again? Vehicle. Get in the ice cream truck. Check out the sector inventory, it's completely full, and then Hummus can hop. The woman is right over there.
Me here, me no know what to do.
I know what to do. We're gonna go and pick up some items. So first things first, we're gonna be collecting a bunch of items and putting them in our backpack, or extended backpack. Silent pants. Interesting. Interesting, huh. Anywho, then we go from this sector to this. We have a little bit of combat happening soon.
Me here,
oh,
me no
they left.
know what to do.
That's unfortunate, they left. Same down here, in the truck, you go. Pop, 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 pop. Can the truck go? Nope.
Me ready.
I made it! Let's do something already!
Yeah, so they kinda backed out, that's unfortunate. Do we keep pursuing them? I know that we'll be finding them during daytime. I think that's okay. But then on the other hand, we can probably also take this opportunity to take a nap. Heal up. If I was planning on dealing with them during daytime, during nighttime, then we're not going to be able to do that anymore. So we should probably take this opportunity to go and take a nap. And get some healing in. Well, you should fill up your canteens too. Here comes the fun question. How do we even do that?
Yes? Yes?
How do we even do that?
You got my ear.
Ready.
Yes.
Control dot. Probably in the roadmap, right? Ah, here we go. Full canteens. Improve gear.
Ready.
I have no idea what that does, but sure.
Got my ear.
Ah,
Okay.
Yes?
You
Right.
got my ear. I'm on it.
yes.
If anything, this will be a prime place for us to get ambushed. I think they're gonna
What's
come
up?
from the south, but I've made this assumption before and it absolutely murdered me.
Here.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Had no idea. The more you know, right? The more you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Got my ear.
Everybody get down to Funky Town. And I think we can go and play patient and doctor. No surgeries are needed. Leon, Lemons, and Leech can all go and train and practice their agility a bit more. Now, obviously, everybody else should first sleep. I am saving quite a bit. And I've kind of been postponing this, but I think this might be a good time as well. Let's go to our laptop, go to aim, and hit up Raider. Right? Hey, there's Bull. Raider, 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 Raider. Grunty! Ooh, Grunty, good old Grunty. Where's Raider? I know I should be sorting. I'm just being lazy. Scrolling over the character portraits. Ah, there he is.
Yellow? Daily? Longer? What are we talking about?
Oh, finally, he acknowledges us. We truly have grown.
I prefer to work with Raven whenever possible. Just so you know.
Oh, Raider, Raider, Raider. Give me a moment. Let me just check out your equipment. Do I need at any point your item set? Not really. Like, SWAT leggings is nice, SWAT vest is nice, and the SWAT helmet is nice. We don't need an MP5/10A3. Reflex sight is cool. But let's be fair, we have probably weapons for him. We probably have armor for him. So we're basically paying like 12k for maybe the gun? No, maybe the armor and the reflex sight? I know we have Xylem pants. I know that we at least have Xylem pants. I'm pretty sure we at least have a Kevlar vest. We might even have a Xylem TW vest. But I don't think we have a good helmet. How many earpieces we got? I think the entire, nearly the entire squad got the earpieces, right? Let me just check this. So Lemons doesn't have one, Isra has one, Selman doesn't have one, Barry doesn't have one, Igor has one, Ira has one, and Leon has one. So we're 4 out of 4. Four out of 4. Yeah, we at least have Tornin leggings. Yeah, if we were to take Raider, we are kicking out Leon. Which means that... oh shit. Which means that one earpiece will free up. And I'm pretty damn sure we can get some from Bobby Race as well. Used and refitted items, let's start there. Army cap. Desert pants, steel helmet, officer hat, urban BD jackets, bipods, sun goggles, night vision goggles Mark 1, detonator, some chokes. What about miscellaneous? Flashbang grenades, mini grenades, Mark 2 grenades, bear traps, landmines, ooh, tempting. Anti-tank mines. Combat knives, cutlasses, light knives, knife. Things that I should not look at because I'll never use them. A rook backpack. I might actually buy these. I would assume that these are like your tin backpacks. I might absolutely buy these. I mean, I know that we could use a few more backpacks. I know I'm not great at dealing with backpacks, but let's queue those up. DT utility vest. A rook is not compatible with combat packs. Ah, shit. Oh my god, we can buy so many night vision goggles Mark II. We can get night vision goggles for everybody. I might still... Ooh. $12K for a reflector, 12 night vision goggles. It's tempting. It is very tempting, but stack of binders. We can probably use a few more binders. A metal detector. I feel like this might at some point come in quite handy. A number 32 scope. Don't think we're gonna be able to use that. A pistol suppressor. A small scope magnification 2, an Under Armour shirt. I guess this is for undercover, right? Then we have a vintage rifle. Yeah, we already have a riot shield, I just haven't been using it yet, because I think a riot shield quite often is used with either melee, or it is used with a pistol, and we're using shotguns. That's based on the description, by the way, of a riot shield. Oh, I mean, I read it in some part of the description. I think maybe if you inspect the item. Yeah, I think we can at least pick up 4 additional night vision goggles, and then our entire team has night vision goggles Mark II. Sounds very tempting. On the other hand, I might also just want to pick up 2 of them. You can use a machine pistol too. A riot shield is really good for fighting inside buildings. Ah, shit. Yeah. TT pistol vest. Gas mask. We could potentially pick up a few additional gas masks, but I think we have quite a few of them. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be picking up gas masks, instead I'll be collecting all of them. Just to clarify, right? You can use the Tactical Tailor 3D pack in combination with the Aruk backpack. You cannot use the Tim backpack in combination with the Aruk backpack because they both occupy the same slot. That's the assumption I currently have. Nope. Oh no. I don't know what that knob is supposed to answer. Help. Yeah, so I think maybe the better option here is for me to pick them up and just play around with it. See what I prefer. Tim's is one of the few sets that go together. Nah, let's not mess around. Don't mess around with it. Okay. Yeah, that's... Thank you for clarifying that, Pusher. I'm gonna pick up 2 night vision goggles Mark II. Right. Let's go and check out our guns. I don't think there's any guns in particular I want to buy. Look, it's the Calico. No sniper rifles, no assault rifles. Well, actually, we do have assault rifles. Galil, an HK53A3, and a Micro Galil. They have no machine guns. They do have shotguns, but I'm quite happy with my current shotgun. I guess maybe the Super Shorty mini shotgun might work with the riot shoot as well. What do I know? I don't know. You can pick up a shotgun bandolier. I've just been told not to touch it. I think what you're referring to is... where was it? A syringe pouch. A Vyric. No. No. Perfect for storing a small handheld shotgun. No, I'm avoiding going mole at the moment. It sounded like a suicide job. Me trying to figure it out. That's the vibes. The problem is, I will set myself up for complete and total and utter failure. I thought we had something like a shotgun backpack or a shotgun thingamajig. Leather sheath, 3.11 kit pouch, holster, large mag, carrier. We'll at some point play around with the tactical rigging, because I'm very... here we go. I'm very curious about it. Very curious about it. So let's pick this up at least and see what we can do with it. We'll pick up 2, because I'm crazy like that. Let there be light, batteries included. A Goretz. Ooh. Is it really failure? I mean, it depends. I would love to beat the game. Continuously failing is not really gonna help with it. Yeah, with coolness 5. We can take a peek at it with coolness 5, I'm sure. That should be fine. But we can actually take up the shotgun rig at least. We'll pick up 2 of them. And I think this is what we'll leave it at. Perhaps I'll take a shaped charge, right? We'll take some landmine. Oh god, yeah, we'll take some landmines with us. No, I think the problem with landmines is that I will be using them defensively and I'll never be using them defensively. Or to be more precise, I will never use them offensively. You won't see me walk up close to an enemy and be like, ho ho ho, let's plant some mines, and then we back up and I'm like, come at me. Usually I just get close to enemies, I'm like, oh, look at that. That's my problem. We'll buy a few so we have some in backup. So let's order these items. We'll deliver them to Dresden Airport. We'll have them delivered at standard speed. Yes. Ira can be your sacrificial lamb, which leaves me with approximately 30k. I'm okay with that because now we are gonna go to AIM. We're gonna talk to Raider. So Raider is going to be the person who's going to supersede Leon. And I don't particularly care that much about his items. I guess it would be very nice to take the premium package. But considering the fact that he has a 16k medical fee, or 16k including his medical fee plus his gear, he becomes relatively expensive. Well, sucks to be us. We're gonna hire him.
Yeah. Daily? Longer? What are we talking about?
1 week with equipment. We're gonna take his equipment. Yeah.
I prefer to work with Raven whenever possible.
I prefer to work with Raven, blah 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 blah. Yeah, just calm down there, Ronnie boy. And he's been ordered. So that means that we're now down to like what, 4k? Yeah, 4k. 4k. Now here's another dealio. At some point we're gonna have to go and sell items again. I haven't really figured that part out just yet. So that's a bit of an awkward situation that we need to solve. Once we can sell some of our items, I'm sure we can rake in some additional cash. Okay, all that aside, yeah. Now what? Right, there was one more thing I had to do, unfortunately. This is what I kinda slipped my mind here for a moment. It took me a while to remember. We need to go to Merc and we need to pay off.
I am certain you understand all the labor, the dreams, and the hopes that we have instilled in Merc. And perhaps you could see to it to correct what I am hoping is only an accounting oversight and remit your balance.
Oh, yes. I'll come back to you here in a second, my friend. Specky boy. And that's a bit of an oversight, yeah. I knew that we started to, nice. I knew that we started to rake up a little bit of a, cash deficit. I just didn't assume it was that much. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We probably would need to let it tick through for a day before we get our money. I kinda don't want to let it tick through for a day. I kinda want to make sure that we have at least some cash. Ah shit, we'll need to let it tick through for a day. Also, I just now noticed that Leech is about to leave us.
Me here, me no know what to do.
Me do know what you do. Put all the damn shit. Put all the stuff in the truck. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then we're gonna go to the next sector.
Me here, me no know what to do.
You disappoint me, Hamus. You disappoint me. Yep.
That is revolting.
Shut up, deal with it.
No want this to happen to me.
Exactly, so you better listen to me and do what I say. That's not a threat, that's just a fact. Yeah, so we are gonna have to go to Tony. I don't think Tony will be willing to buy all of this. Oh my. The only downside is if I were to attempt to do this, we would need to go the long way around. Which makes it a very awkward trip, but not an impossible trip. So our next stop is to go to our friends down here.
Ready.
We'll deliver some items and then we need to go and consider how we want to push forward. I wonder how many people can go into the truck. I wonder how many people can go into that truck, yeah.
Me here, me no know what to do.
Okay, so, first of all, I want to start offloading everything. Let's start with this, right? Let's start with this. Let's start with offloading all the items that are inside the truck. We're just gonna do a little bit of the old inventory management. Should have probably done Control Shift rather than regular Shift. We're gonna unload all the guns. We're gonna merge everything together. And I guess we're gonna turn everything into ammo crates, ammo boxes. Ooh. That doesn't feel right, but sure. We have two of these guns, we have a bipod. So let's also see if we can perhaps remove all attachments. There. Flash suppressor, rifle sling, bipods. Okay. And then we sort our items again. I like right-click ammo boxes better. Ah, yes, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the boxes, not crates. That's why I was so confused, like, what's up with the textures? That's not how I remember it, but here we go. We have a radio set. Why do we have a radio set? Selman? Selman still has his radio set. Interesting. Okay, apparently we found the radio set. Yeah, so I kind of want to start by going through which items we currently have and which type of stuff we want to restock. And then we're gonna move on our way. So this is kind of like the restocking part of it all. And we have an AAK. I think we concluded that out of these two rifles, the AEK was just slightly better. I can't remember why, but there was a reason for it. Why was it better? Oh no. We'll take off the scope, we'll take off the bipod, and we'll take off the flash suppressor. It has better range. It is more quiet. And less AP to use. Okay, yeah, so the AEK is just slightly better, but better nonetheless. So we're gonna keep using this. We also have the HK gun, which I've been kinda happy with, but we've also been putting it away on account of it using pistol ammo. It's kind of been serving as our backup weapon, but since we got a chunk of ammo for our gun, we don't really need this backup weapon anymore. We got 2 grenades. I don't think I don't think having Leon walk around with grenades is the best of ideas. So I might actually take the grenades out and figure out what we're going to be doing with those. Yeah, we're going to take out our grenades and figure out what we're going to be doing with those. So first things first, we're gonna try to get people a bit reorganized before we figure out what we want to do exactly with our items. Lich can use a canteen. Okay. Alright. A gas mask will be nice. So we can keep that on Leech at least. I don't see him using grenades. Maybe smoke grenade, in case enemies get close to us. That's about it. Well, we might want to check out if we want to carry the Black Hawk vest. But yeah, that's Leech. Next up is Ira. So Ira is also using a Black Hawk vest. I have no idea what that is, by the way. Ammo-wise, we could probably use an additional bullet or two. This is the 7.62 times 39? Yeah, times 39. It doesn't look like we have that ammo available. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have a first aid kit that I would like to take with me. We have a gas mask. We have armor. We have Xylan pants. We really have some guns as well. I don't think there's any attachments we can slap onto this gun. Now, one thing that I do want Ira to have is a few grenades. She might not be able to throw them very far, but at least she'll be able to do something with them. So let's get some grenades in here. Oh, snap. Yeah, let's get some grenades in here. We have a grenade pocket apparently. We'll take 1 mini grenade, we'll take 2 Mark II grenades, a tear gas and smoke. We also have a gas mask, that sounds about right. Next up is Igor. Yeah. Not sure what to say about Igor. We're not really using the stun gun. I really should start using those. I really should start using those. I don't know if the HKSL8 is worth it at the moment without a proper scope on it. We can always kind of switch to maybe a Mosin Nagant. Or a car. It does 37 damage, this thing does 31 damage. Why did we switch to a SL8? Hit the sword button, already did. Wait. Right? Ah. There you go. Unless that's not the sword button we're looking for. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Let's hide ammo. Let's hide melee weapons. Let's hide armor. Let's for now actually just look at the guns, right? Let's just take a moment and just look at the guns. So let's ignore the pistols. We don't care about the pistols. We have the MP5A4. We have the car and we have an AK-107. I think those are the three most prominent guns we could potentially use on Igor. If I want to take advantage of his marksman stats, we obviously will take the car 98. The car 98 does have decent enough damage, but I do believe it's a single shot weapon, as in we take one shot per turn. I don't think we can go past that. It does have a very good range of 66, but again, without a proper scope, there's not a lot we can do with it. Now, lucky for me, we do have a scope available. We do have a scope available, so that should not be an issue. We can also have a bipod, but yeah. So I think we might just want to go back to using the car, at least for the foreseeable future. Not fantastic, but not terrible either. Oh. Oh, now I remember why we got rid of it. Yeah, I'm thinking about kind of getting rid of long-range weaponry for going the marksman and just taking the AK-107. Just simply because it makes a lot more sense to my brain. So the main issue I have is that I never use Igor for long range, and if I do, we do not have the right scope for it. So whenever I try to actually snipe with him, I'm just hampering myself. At least that's the reasoning I'm currently having. A ×2 scope is just not good enough. We can also slap a rifle sling onto it. So yeah, I think that's just how we're gonna operate. It does require 5x 45 39mm, but we should have a few spare clips. It might be flawed reasoning, I just don't think so. Call me very arrogant, but I just don't think the reasoning here is pretty flawed. I think it's actually pretty solid. So that way we have both a shotgun and we have a rifle. We use the rifle at medium ranges, shotgun at close range. Then we have Barry. Oh, Barry, you sweet summer child. We have a stun grenade. Can Ira actually use a stun grenade? Not in that pocket at least, never mind. Right. We have some stun grenades, we have some regular grenades and other type of stuff. Later on we get a master key attachment, then we have a rifle with a shotgun. Oh. Will be something wanted. But one concern that I have is that we've been using a significant amount of NATO ammo. Which at some point is going to run low. For now we are fine. We have a few spare pieces still laying around, so I've been feeling somewhat optimistic. But at some point it's gonna run dry. Oh my god, I gotta refill the canteen on every single person individually? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was a team action. Okay, we'll take care of that. Okay. But yeah, rifle, grenades, snippy snip. We have one chemical brake light, that is okay. I think we can move on to salmon. Yeah, I think we can move on to salmon. Drop all damage is nice on the ammo. Huh, that's true. That is true. Didn't even consider that part. Canteens. Salmon. Smoke grenade. Stun grenade. I don't think stun grenade makes a lot of sense, but it's alright. I'm fine with either of those two. I'm gonna review all items. I would like another medikit. So let's stock back up on medikits. We also first aid kits. We also have a medikit that is full durability. We'll grab that one as well. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I haven't really been using those. We'll see. We have leg protectors for 2%, or we can use the xylem pens that have actually dropped. So that's gonna be good. We'll use the xylem pens, and I think that is salmon done with. We can use one additional clip of ammo. Ka-ching! Should put a grill in the ice truck. I believe that's called a fire hazard. Think about all the ice cream. We have mustard gas. Ah, this is where the binders are. So the binders should absolutely not be in our backpack. Notice that our handcuffs are missing. Worrisome. So I think, unfortunately, Istar might actually want to switch to the where is it? The Black Hulk. So the LBE gear is 1. This is 1.5. It's a bit more heavy, but it should give us a bit more flexibility. Smoke grenade, tear gas grenade, unfortunately, or gas mask will need to go elsewhere. We have some flares. We have mustard gas available as well. 2 pieces of ammo, which can... Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me, right? What goes in here? I have no idea what goes in there. Well, this works. Pistol max. Ugh. Why are we using a Black Hulk vest? Oh, what have I done to myself? But this does allow for a bit of a more proficient organization, so setup. So I'm okay with that, I suppose. Fucking marble. I'm just not using the marbles. Just not using the marbles. What's wrong with me? What is absolutely wrong with me? Ammo-wise, we are fine. We're using the HK53A3. I think I've been relatively satisfied with Colt, so this could potentially go to somebody else. And I know just the person. Wait, do I? Kinda don't, do I? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. What have I? Oh my god. I don't know what to do with Barry. So the SWAT is an assault rifle. The SWAT is an assault rifle. It has an ACOG ×4 scope, but I never felt like Barry actually uses it. Which is really awkward. I think Isdar might actually be better off with the weapon, to be fair, rather than the Cold M4A1. If we were to compare these two, you can clearly see that the damages are the same. This has a way better range. Huh? Ah, gun barrel extender. Okay. Okay. I guess we keep using the Colt. I guess we keep using the Colt, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a bit skeptical about the Colt. I think it's a great gun, don't get me wrong, I think it's a great gun. It has absolutely destroyed enemies. I just don't understand why we have a ×4 scope on a SWAT gun, which is a pretty good gun, don't get me wrong, it is absolutely a pretty good gun, but I felt like Barry never really used it properly. So how could I get more bang out of my buck? Yeah, I think I might actually do it at Isdar. I need to force Isdar. No, Isdar is going to be using the HK53A3. Isdar would need to fight on close ranges. I hate to say it, but if I can get Isdar to fight on close ranges, we will be able to use our melee and associates, so to say, way more often, way more frequently. Which means that we're going to replace this M4 with the better M4, which, oh Jesus. We're slightly over encumbered apparently. How are we slightly over encumbered? The Xylem pens. Shit. Back to the leg protectors for now. Oh. I mean, that works as well. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Hmm. Kinda, I guess. Sorry, Ira, I'm gonna need to steal that. 102, okay. Yeah, so we do have a little bit of a carrying capacity issue, don't we? Alright, well, I mean, in that case, what we are going to be doing is probably drop our defensive grenades? No, I kinda wanna keep those. We'll drop our tear gas grenade, right. And we'll drop one of the Mark II defensive grenades. Jagged Alliance 2 or 3, which is superior? I personally prefer Jagged Alliance 2, I think. I also think the game has aged relatively well, but I think it's also thanks to the fantastic voice acting and dialogue and just the game overall. It does have a little bit of an undertone that you need to know what you're doing, otherwise you're going to be suffering. But Jagged Alliance 3 is quite fun as well. I just find myself more attracted to Jagged Alliance 2 than 3. Then again, I haven't properly finished 3, so I have no right to really compare either of the two. I do plan to go back to 3 and actually finish it. Clearly after we're done with 1.13. Yeah, let's not forget Jagged Alliance 2 modding is great. If it wasn't for the modding, I probably won't have the same opinion. There is clearly Stracciatella, which I've played. which has great quality of life features. We're now doing 1.13, which is practically set your own difficulty type of mod. It extends the game quite a bit, it changes things up. And it allows you to determine with what type of features you're playing. So it adds so much more to the base game. I think if I had to play the base game and I completed it, I probably might play it again for a higher difficulty, but that's about it. So the modding community definitely does help quite a bit, but that's usually with these type of games. Moving tanks? No, I'm good, I'm good. Are tanks even in the base game? Like, are tanks even in the base game? That's one thing that I'm actually now kind of curious about, or is it something that's been exclusively added by this mod, or a mod, or mods? Jeez, Selman, you're so over encumbered. They are. God damn it. Sorry. I do want to use emergency flares. Let's get the wire cutters in our backpack. Ah, you get to face them near Meduna. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, where were we? I was trying to figure out what to do with the commando rifle. So the commando rifle is a pretty decent rifle. We do have a trigger group. We can slap a... Oh, we cannot slap a bipod on it. We could probably slap a muzzle suppressor on it if we had it, but we don't. Yeah, so this would be quite nice to use. I just don't know who's going to be using it. You snuck past them. Sounds like something I do. Playing Stracciatella. I think 1.13 really just boils down to if you want to give yourself an additional challenge. That's the best way I read it. But then again, there's also so many other type of mods out there that I wasn't even aware of, that people have been talking about. I will recall them. I've seen them pop by in chat. Where you can visit a different section or a different location, different map. Something that just also changes up how Arulka's forces are deployed. It's like asking a goldfish to remember what they ate yesterday and expecting a coherent response. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So, because I have no idea what I'm doing, I think we're gonna put away the HK-A3 again, and we're gonna take out the commando rifle, and I'll deal with it later. Yes, zombie settings. You can have zombies, obviously bloodcats, raiders. I really gotta disable the sci-fi setting in the init file. We have a cleaning kit. Let's give that to Ira. Okay, is there anything that I really would like to do at this point? I do know that I was complaining about this gun and the scope. We're gonna take off the scope. Then we are probably gonna give it to the Colt. I've been thinking on playing this and hearing about all lovely mods doesn't help. I say just absolutely play it. I think Stracciatella is just the best way to start. I mean, I never played the base game. I played Stracciatella and I sort of got the hang of it. But if I had played with 1.13, I don't think I would have finished the game. And then there's of course all the other mods that I try to mention in the half-assed fashion I usually do, but I think there's quite a bit out there. Not 1.13, yeah. Unless you have a death wish, like I do. I have no idea what else we're gonna pick up. I think I'm quite happy at the moment. I mean, I'm probably not happy. But I'm willing to accept this. I'm willing to accept that this is probably the best we're going to do. We'll take some tear gas with us. And we'll take the Mark II grenade on somebody. Oh, we're so heavily over encumbered on literally everybody. Or we're near encumberment on literally everybody. Yeah, we're gonna kick out Leon in the near future. And then there is the AK-107. I don't know. I'd love the AK-107, but we have so many different type of guns already. Okay, let's pick up those ammo clips and we're ready to head out. So, final check. I guess we could take a few more. Ah, right here. Okay, this is good. We're not over encumbered. This is good. We're not over encumbered. This is good. We are nowhere near encumberment. I can always take a few additional things in our backpack in case I need it. Maybe some backup ammo, but I think ammo-wise we're pretty good. I remember it being a bit of an action movie. Yeah, it's kinda the feeling that I also get, but I think that's part of the appeal, let's be fair. I think maybe if we were to play Jagged Alliance 3, this mod makes it more hardcore. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. It just causes stronger enemies to show up earlier, if I'm saying it right. And on top of that, there is several options you can choose from. Let me just get everything in the truck, and I can maybe quickly highlight it. Oh my god, why am I not taking the ammo out of... Well, I mean, don't care about that. There. Okay, let me put all of this in the truck. Oh no, quickly. Oh shit, grenades. Do I want to take those grenades? Is the truck full? Oh my god, we have absolutely filled up the truck. Shit. I didn't think that was possible. Shit. Well, I mean, okay. Cool. Yeah, the truck's full. We absolutely are gonna need to offload those items. Luckily for us, we have Leech who can carry a few items. And that's what he's gonna do for us. He'll be our mule. Actually, out with the crappy steel helmets. We only have one. Oh no, actually we have like 4. And I'm not gonna take the medikits with me, and I'm not gonna take this ammo with me. Actually, maybe the steel helmets can go with us, because we can stack them up to 4 times. Yeah, just give me a moment here. I'm getting a bit sidetracked, but I want to show the different type of settings that are available in this mod. And it's really up to the player whether they want to enable them or don't enable them, but each option makes the game either more easy, I suppose, or more likely more difficult. So it's kind of like pick your own type of difficulty, which is kind of nice. I think we're good to go. Let's make sure that we save. And this is what I was talking about. So if we go to the new 1.13 option, so these are the basic options. And if you go to 1.13, there is a new way that hit chances are calculated, which I'm ignoring. There's the dress and counterattack, very infamous dress and counterattack. Then you can enable multiple additional counterattacks in case you take a city. You can have enemy assassins, God knows how that works. Assassins can infiltrate your militia, there you go. Enemy rules, which I guess makes them better. You can enable zombies, you can enable bloodcat raids, bandit raids, zombie raids. And enemy vehicles can move. We have enabled the ASD, which means that the enemy, the AI, can actually deploy helicopters to try and drop troops behind your lines. Luckily we have SAM sites, so we can shoot those things down. We can enable the Arulco Strategic Division, which means their army gains mechanized forces. I think you can further enhance that by enabling something. I guess the helicopters are part of it, but yeah. So you can do that. You can enable diseases. You can say that your mercs need food and water to survive. I have no idea what Kerberos is. Hire militia from a private military company. So I guess that makes it easier to get militia at the cost of money. Yeah, moving tanks, if you really want to be terrified. And And then there's a few weather options, mini events, and the strategic transport groups. Transport groups carry valuable equipment across the map. Yeah, don't enable foods and diseases. So diseases, I figured I'll play with it, you know, let's see how that goes. And then everybody started getting sick. Everybody got, what was it? Chlamydia, bronchitis, a bunch of other diseases. And the game's like, yeah, if you don't frequently check your diseases and they start showing symptoms, they're practically dead. So yeah, we instantly were in a situation where, like, we were, I think, 5 days in, and basically my entire squad would have just ended up dying from chlamydia and bronchitis. So I quickly disabled it. Luckily you can disable certain settings mid-game and everything's gonna be fine, otherwise it would have been a run-ender. Where are we gonna go? I think probably all of these people would need to nap. Same with Hamus. Going into the rooms in Samba didn't help. There was only one person in our squad who has banked 4 hookers. And then the rest of our squad gets chlamydia. That's my biggest concern there. That's my biggest concern. Some R&D that's contained a little bit too many D. Too much D.
Naughty man here.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I have forgotten about something. Everybody, down. Remain down. Hamus, I don't care what you do. Run. Get over here. Go. Leech, down. Lemon, Leon, down. Barry, down. Igor, down. Ira, get up.
Ready.
Lemons, stop sleeping. Salmon, stop sleeping. Let's go hunt down those enemies. No. There is, by the way, a command, a hotkey that I saw, where you can keep your group moving information.
What's up?
I'm bored!
Ready. They're here. Let's get the show on the road.
We need to take off our equipment. We need to take off our night vision goggles. We need to do that at the end of our turn. Because this is actually hurting me. Nice. Just like we heard that guy.
Too much.
There's no such thing as too much. We got company.
He's terrible.
Oh, that is terrible. Let's not take a shot. Tactical repositioning. Okay. So we're dealing with 11 more enemies. Now we're cool. Alright, get rid of the night vision goggles, sunglasses, go on. Hamus, I need you to look in this general direction. Keep your head down. Ira, I don't care about your ear. Give me those goggles. That's what I care about.
Fudge.
They really got the jump on me at the worst time possible.
Yes?
At this point we are also going to be spreading out a bit. Heads down, Igor.
Bad dudes.
That is bad dudes.
Ready.
Lemons. Scope on this gun is pretty damn good.
Yes.
Alright, Salmon, tactical roll. No, okay, tactical crawl. I'll take it. Okay, there you go. I feel a bit safer now. We'll get rid of our thing here in a bit. Leech has a sniper rifle. Let's put it to good use. Going once, going twice. And now we see all the other enemies on the map.
Here.
You got my ear.
I don't care about your damn ears.
I've got my hands full.
Let's do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is all the enemies on the map.
Yes.
This is what we're gonna have to deal with. Ira, I need you to soon pull out your gun here. We wanna live. I do wanna live.
Yes?
Okay, this is a bit drastic. Nice.
See?
Ready.
Okay, lemons need to crawl a tiny bit
I'd
forward.
like to get out of here while I can still walk.
And then we wait. Oh, I so badly want to try and drop this guy. I think we're better off shooting him, but god, it's so juicy. We have approximately 50-50 chance to hit, but it's a burst, so it's probably like 50 to 30. From first to third bullet. We'll try to play it slow.
Yes.
Ready.
There we go. That's quite rewarding. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if they're actually moving in different directions. Igor? No, Igor, gone. Not fist, gone.
This is gonna be wild.
No, Leech. We're not doing well today.
Dogfish.
Somebody's gonna pay for that.
We need to punch through them quite quickly. We need to punch through them quite quickly, or else they're gonna overrun us.
I'm overloaded here.
Yeah, we are.
Here.
It's probably heavy for organ trafficking. Have you not seen us play? I don't think there's much left of their organs in the first place. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Yeah. I need you to tactically do a barrel roll. Tactical barrel roll, perfect. I need you to drop him. God damn it! Must be the kidney stones. Perfect.
Encountered some renegades. Here.
Perfect. And that's another one down.
It's looking real good.
You know, for once I agree with the guy. Leon, you madman.
It's looking real good.
What's that?
Alright,
Yes?
Isdar. I do want to try and close the distance a little bit. It takes approximately 45 to shoot. We probably got a ready or gun, so if we crawl forward 45, that is what, 77? I think we're gonna be fine. More than just fine. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Enemy is cold.
Here we go.
Too much.
Yes.
Perry?
You got my ear.
This actually is making me feel a bit hopeful. I hate saying it, but this is making me feel a bit hopeful.
Here.
Leon has already
What's
acted,
up?
and then we have Leech. Now Leech is our sniper, so we should be able to land a pretty decent shot on somebody. The question is who? They're going for my truck. Oh no. All they wanted was ice cream, apparently. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Oh snap!
There's another notch on my gun. Yes.
Oh, that was impressive. Okay, I think we got this.
If I don't get out of here, my goose is cooked.
If they take my truck and try to drive away, that will be that will be awful. That will be terrible.
Fudge.
All right.
Damn.
Ah.
Ready.
I have no idea what I just did there, but
Yes?
that was messy. That was the definition of spray and pray.
Yes.
Here.
What's up?
We can drop another orange shirt or yellow shirt. Oh, leech.
You got my
Why?
Yes.
Salmon, please do drop the medkit on the ground so we can actually shoot. Ah, shit.
I hear ya.
We should probably have dropped our backpacks,
Yes.
but I'm willing to roll with it. Another one bites the
Groovy.
dust.
Ah.
Another one bites the dust.
Thank you.
Ah, we're
Thank you
done.
very
We are
much.
absolutely done.
If I don't get out of here, my goose is cooked. Well, better to watch it than feel it.
Ooh,
Damn.
bit concerning.
Fudge.
Okay, that's all of them.
More
Damn.
aggressors.
I like how he's
Damn.
going for a... huh?
Ah.
Wait, that's 2 guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah, fuck me.
Yes.
Alright, so turns out there might be another squad in play after all.
Yes.
I thought we will be fine. Silly me.
Right.
You got my ear.
No.
What's up?
Good. Very, very good.
Here.
Very good, yes.
Now
Yes.
would be an excellent time to raise the payout on your life insurance.
God damn it, Leon.
Ready.
Okay. Crawl forward.
Ah.
Crawl further forward.
Yes? Damn.
That's good. I'm a bit worried how many enemies we're actually dealing with.
You got my ear.
I'm actually worried with how many enemies we're really dealing with.
They are trying to kill me, but I am professional. The
Enemy.
Lord must have been with me.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
what I
that's
just
at least
heard.
4 people on,
You got
But
my
I
ear.
don't
on my
like
flank
it.
there. Igor needs to help out.
Yes.
Children shouldn't play with guns. That's my line.
You got my ear.
Damn.
Yes.
Double damn.
Here.
Very nice. Leon is actually pulling
Chew
through.
on that, lightweight.
So many, and there's probably gonna be even more.
Ready.
Nah, snap. Just gotta keep pushing ever so slightly
Yes.
forward. I'm worried about, as I mentioned before, I'm worried about Isdar. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna back up a bit. This should allow Igor to help out as well. Ever so slightly.
What's
Then we
up?
have Leech. I hate the guy near the tree.
What's up?
Alright.
Ready.
Damn. Perfect. All you need is a stray bullet.
What's up?
Okay.
I've
I
killed
think this is
people
all of
for
them.
got my
I
ear.
think this is all of them.
Flippin' A.
Flippin'
Yes.
D.
Yes.
Very.
Forgive me for taking life.
I wonder how many we ended up killing. I wonder how many we ended up killing, yeah.
What's up?
Leon, get over here.
Damn!
I'm here.
Yes? Cool. Done.
Good.
This feels very satisfying. This feels very satisfying.
Yes.
Just remembering how it all started,
hear ya.
where we were fighting enemies on a too high of a difficulty, and I just got absolutely obliterated every 5 seconds. Just looking back at that, and right now, it just feels so good. And you know, assuming that these people are not gonna overrun me and beat me to death like a certain Razor. Gobble gobble. But yeah, regardless, it actually feels pretty good.
Ready. Okay. Ready.
Everybody wake up! I don't think they're gonna wake up, Belle. I don't think they're gonna wake up. You son of a bastard! Can't believe it.
Yes?
Ready.
Didn't think he had a reaction shot left in him.
Okay.
That's my fault for
Yes?
standing around. Probably gonna get shot again.
Yes? Enemy!
2 more.
Ready.
Okay. With that, we are done.
Yes?
Very nice.
Another down.
Very nice.
Sure.
I like the collateral damage, that was pretty good. It's gun jammed. I can relate though, I absolutely can relate to that. Lemons, finish him.
Too much.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's count bodies. 1,
That's a
2,
clean
3,
sweep.
4,
There's no
5,
dirt left.
6, 7,
This
8,
gun's
9,
empty.
10. Yeah, apply first aid. Would be great. Great. Now I lost track of my count. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 enemies. Not too bad, actually. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a squad reload. Oh shit. Perfect. Squad reload. We are gonna go and make sure that we pick up our backpacks. You know what the worst part of all is? All this ammo should all this ammo probably should go into my into my truck. I don't think it's gonna fit. M1 carbines, most in the cons, heavy throwing thing. Who doesn't have sun goggles? Everybody has sun goggles, so I guess we can give one to Hamus, because why not? And the same goes actually for the Kevlar helmet. Right? I think the Kevlar helmet is a bit better. This offers approximately like what? 3% protection? Yeah, the Kevlar helmet is way better protection wise. Okay. Again, we're gonna put everything into boxes and then we're gonna go to the truck and we're gonna see what we can load into the truck. Also, let's empty out our guns. Empty out our guns. There we go. Turn all of it into this. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, it's what I figured. Just gotta merge these together. Ah, well, that's not great. That's a lot of 7.63 times 39. I think it's one of the ammo types we're actually using. They drop quite a bit of it. And I think it's actually the AK that uses them, right? No? Yeah, the AK. That's a bit awkward. Bit awkward. That's not the same ammo. Damn, it isn't. Okay. Let's take the medikit again. That is a-okay. Then we'll use the 7.92 times 57. I thought we had somebody using that as well. Or maybe it's the most in the gauntlet. No, it isn't. Oh, look at that. There is some more ammo that I wasn't aware of. Okay, that works. That works as well. Now we are over encumbered, which is unfortunate, but that also is because I'm using too many ammo clips. We don't really need a knife, do we? We don't really need a steak knife. I guess we can just get rid of the ammo clip altogether. That's alright. Yeah, so let's go back to the truck and figure out what we actually want to take with us, or what we can take with us. We have plenty of weapons. I think weapons should absolutely take priority over half-empty boxes. And we should probably also try to merge some of these boxes together if we're allowed to. Yeah, so let's prioritize taking... Oh my. Let's prioritize at least trying to take with us the guns and things that we can stack. We have some additional ammo clips, we have pistol clips, regular clips. Ironically speaking, I guess we could be using the car, huh? I guess we could be using the car, but I don't think I really care anymore about going back and forth with that. AP? Regular, Love this micromanagement of inventory. I mean, I'm a sucker for micromanagement. I really do enjoy it. There's something that drives me absolutely mental, and I just turn a blind eye. What do we use, or what do we get rid of? I know that I should take out some of these. You know what, let's take out these bullets, right? Let's take these out, and then merge them together. Perfect. And now we just gotta figure out what I was planning on doing in the first place. Did I just... I think I just... Okay, alright, here we go. So what do we still want to take with us? I don't think we're going to take the helmets or the BDU jacket with us. I absolutely don't think we should be taking a rock with us. That is absolute mental insanity. The holsters we do not need. I don't know about the blood claw, cat claws. Maybe. Rubber band, probably not either. Which kind of brings me to the next point. Do I take some of these ammo boxes with me? I think we absolutely can take some of these ammo boxes with us. What a mess, what a mess. It's alright. I mean, 2 additional helmets must count for something. I guess I could always put some of these attachments on guns, so that we free up a little bit of additional space. I guess I can also just get some ammo into these guns as well. Whatever I can do, right, to free up some ammo. Oh no. Are you jacked or not? Very much so. Let's take out some of these smaller ammo boxes. And then we turn most of these into regular clips. Can I turn them into clips? I don't think I can turn them into clips. How would I reload? Oh, I know how to reload those guns. Damn it. Almost, I need you. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm starting to think that this might not have been the brightest idea I've had so far. Right, crates. Yeah, so this one is still full. I won't count on it. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just load up our truck with items. Maybe there are a few things. Like, I think at the end of the day, what I'm currently micromanaging is probably like $5 or $10. That's the worst part of all. The final amount of money is just probably absolutely neglectable. Oh, gotta try, right? I gotta try. Yeah, I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy enough. I mean, I'll never truly be happy, but this is the best we're gonna be able to do. I'll probably take some of the ammo boxes with me that can be stacked. We'll probably pull this one out, put it in the pistol. The M1911. Oh, hold up, what am I doing? Back into the sector inventory. Perfect. Then we put this back into the truck and let's fill it out. Come on, you can't do this to me. Should be illegal. Yeah, we can also take care of the car 30. I kinda wish there was an easy way to reload my guns from the sector inventory rather than doing it the way that I'm currently doing it. Feels like a few additional steps. How about this? How about this? Absolutely terrible, but I like it. That's all that matters. Does somebody need a PDU jacket? I think everybody has. Nope. Selman could use one. Oh, actually, I take it back. He cannot use one. Okay, I think everybody got what they wanted. Let's keep moving forward. Let's keep moving forward, yeah. Unless I missed something. I don't think I missed anything. So the goal is gonna be quite simple. We just need to get this truck to San Mona. Quite simple. That's a funny joke. Because it's not gonna be quite simple. I would like everybody to sleep. I also would like Lemons to become a patient. And then Selman and Ira would need to become doctors. No need for a surgery. Leon, Igor, and no? Isdar, you guys can go and train your... I don't know why, I just absolutely love training agility. Everyone dual wield 1911 and saves the island the American way. Ironically speaking, NATO is probably bankrolling Arulco massively because apparently all our enemies have NATO tier guns, so I don't think we'll be saving anything the American way. It would be really cool if we could call in some actual fire support, but the best we have is mortars. We really should use mortars. On to squad 2 you go, and Leech, you're in squad 1. How about you go and train and practice your agility? Repair. We gotta repair some items. Okay, let's go and save the game as per usual. Let's keep on moving on. Got quite a bit of time to kill. Cleaning a bunch of guns, always quite nice. And Hummus is, I guess, gonna practice his agility.
I'm at the scene. Need a plan.
Raider has arrived. Excellent. Oh. This is telling me it's a reflex sight. So what does this do? Single attack AP modifier minus 18%. Ooh, that is beautiful. We have some handcuffs. We have some 10mm SG rounds. SMG rounds. Good amount of armor value. And he's wearing a gas mask. So I would like to drop Raider off with us, but I don't think Skyrider can reach us.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Nope. He will be able to reach us if we were over here, but not down here. One thing that I'm kind of debating at the moment is if I should go out of my way to clear this little town over here before securing the entire road. Then we can also secure this town. That would be something, won't it? No, I think the best thing that we can do is we can drop off Raider right down here. He can join us, and then we can kick out Leon. Sounds good. Is there any items I want to take with me at the moment? Any items I want to take with me in particular? So we're going to be using an HK MP5 10A3. We have access to... Do we have access to a scope? No, we don't. I do need to take a Taylor backpack with me. Don't have too many interesting things, do we? We don't need armor, we don't need an X-Acto knife. Maybe a few grenades. I think we'll take a few days for the items we've ordered from Bobby Ray's to arrive. So for now we might be better off just moving on. Alright, thank you for stopping by there, Dusty. Have a good evening, and hope to see you next time. As always, take care. We might actually need to take a medical bag with us, and maybe a medical kit. Let's use papayas. No, as much as I would love to, they just can't stop jamming. It's almost like we're making strawberry jam with them. I might need to take a box of ammo with me as well. Cleaning kit. Okay, that's it. I think that's everything I want to take with me. So we'll take this. Maybe we'll take some kneecaps with us. Oh no, actually, bam! Look at that. Perfect. No need for rocks, no need for the cap, no need for any of this ammo. Alright, off we go. Alright, Raider, get into the chopper. We're going places. And this little delivery
Skyrider
is
here.
going to send me
What's your
back
plans for the bird?
probably
That's a big
2400.
Roger, Cap.
And that's okay, we can be set back 2400. Speaking about that, let's make sure that we don't bankrupt Merc.
I am certain you understand.
Yes, I'm taking care of it.
You have my greatest appreciation for your payment. Thank you.
Why is he still real? Because Raider just arrived. Alright, Mr. Kidney Stones, it is time for you to leave. Now, I don't know if he's gonna be ditching his items. I think he might be ditching them right over here. Just to make sure that he doesn't. In case he doesn't, let's unequip some of these items. Oh wow, everybody actually has these type of backpacks. Except Barry. Combat backpack. How do you differ? How do you differ? You don't differ at all. Oh, I see. Okay, no, carry on. Alright, Leon. Also be taking those goggles. I will also be taking the night vision Mark 1. Just in case. You know, just in case. And obviously the leggings. Now, off you go.
What'd I do wrong?
Have him leave his equipment here or at the airport. Just let him leave it here. So yeah, we have a few items that we're gonna need to take care of here in a bit. Now the one awkward thing is that we probably will need to move a sector up. So that's what we're gonna be doing next. We're gonna move a sector up. Well, the guy had it coming. You can't blame me. Huh. Already got one of those attached. Damn, you're right. Okay. Then as per usual, what we're gonna be doing... what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take the entire squad right over here. Can I actually put everybody in the vehicle? Or I guess we can wait a little bit.
I'm finished here.
I'm all done.
That's what I was hoping for. Then we're gonna take everybody, we're gonna put them in the vehicle. Aw, damn it. So the limit seems to be 6. That's unfortunate. Damn. If it was 8, be great. Yeah, we're keeping Hummus. He's gonna be your pack mule. He's gonna be your pack mule.
Got unfriendly activity below, Cap.
I know.
I made it. Let's do something already.
Yeah, shut up, Ira. We're busy.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at ground level.
I know. Oh.
Me here. You don't know what to do.
I'm here, Cap.
Alright. Hello, Raider. Welcome to the team. Okay, so now that we have Raider, let's do some more inventory management. Ooh. No, I really do want to stop doing this inventory management. I think I'm quite happy as is. I would like some additional ammo with us, but we'll probably have to pack it on somebody. Leech. Who's carrying a helmet that I don't care that much about. Let's open up our sector inventory. Then we go to Raider. There we go, perfect. Why am I not using a Kevlar helmet with Leech over here? Curious. Cool. Cool, cool. Extended arrows are gonna go to our friend over here, Raider. We have a gun that Raider could potentially use if I so feel like it. Oh no, I left that gun in the other sector, did I? Well, we need to go back to the other sector anyway, so it's alright. No, this is the gun. Okay, I already took it out. Not sure if this is the right move, but we'll see. We have one additional backpack that turns out I cannot use. Bit awkward, but we'll survive. Ira doesn't need an additional medikit. Selman doesn't need an additional first aid kit either. Alright, I am happy. Let's go. Yeah, Hummus is gonna be your pack mule. Yeah, Raider is pretty pimped out on the armor. I mean, look at this guy. He's slowly but surely becoming a walking tank. And he's only been with us for like literally a day, which is fantastic. Let's assign all of these people to squad 2. Let's have Hummus assigned to squad 3. Let's have the truck assigned to squad 3. Okay, Ira is gonna be squad 2. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're good to go now. We're good to go. We're good to go. There, for real. It was a waste of money, yes, and I stand by it. I'm just happy that we wasted it. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head down here.
I hear ya.
I just don't exactly know what to do with the truck, awkwardly.
Me, ready.
Like, I'm actually very afraid that we're just gonna get ambushed
Can't
there.
hang out any longer, Cap. I gotta head to base before I
Yeah,
run
I
out of
know,
fuel.
I know, just leave. Thank you.
Me here. Me no know what to do.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm slightly worried about is we need to keep hauling him back and forth a bit. Why is it pausing literally every single tile? Alright, let's keep going.
Me, ready. Me here. Me no know what to do.
Yeah. There, now we're heading straight into the enemy. So that's gonna be our next fight. 1300 has arrived,
Progressive, no?
Oh
Tread
my.
carefully. There's aggressors around.
That is 15, that is 30 enemies, and then we have 8 over here. Let's go to the sector and fight them. It's still a daytime mission in what seems to be beachside area? Alright. Let's grab everybody. I'm actually kind of curious about something, so give me a moment. I'm kind of looking for... you know what? I don't actually care about hotkey. This is something we gotta fix, though.
Your offer has been matched. You'll have to do better if you're still looking to hire me.
Alright. I mean, it's not like you've been hitting that much, but sure. I'll take your word for it, friend. Don't shit talk him too much, though. Raider. What do you mean Raider doesn't have night vision goggles? He has night vision goggles. Oh, right, because... no? There, that's better.
Less up.
Ready.
Yes? Okay.
Okay, it does look like we're getting a bit tired. We have a little bit of damage. Yes, the character, you know. I mean, Leech is a bit of a psychopath. That's the best way to describe his character. Their vision range is... I don't know, I just
What's up?
lay down, so I won't be able to figure that out. Ooh, okay, we absolutely have been busted already, right?
Ready.
Yeah, we've already been
Yes?
absolutely
What's
busted.
up?
He's our best
Yes?
man until we get Scope. Good old Scope. No, she's our best woman.
10-4.
Can't wait for Raider to die in the first fight,
Yes.
right? Selman, move forward. Selman?
You got my
Ira?
ear.
I don't care about your ears. I want your scope. I want your binoculars.
Yes.
Very.
Ah.
Very good. Igor,
Yes.
I tried to sculpt your main character with Hollywood's good looks, but gutsy character actor Leech just steals the whole show. No. The person who stole the show, alright. And I had to kill him off because of it. Was Razor with his gobble gobble gobble. That's the best one-liner out there. Nobody can beat that. Oh shit, guy doesn't care. He's been dead for like three fucking like 3 streams, I think, or 4. But whenever I just read the gobble gobble gobble, I just hear his voice ringing in my head. It's still cracks me up. It's very iconic. Very iconic.
Standing by.
Alright, Raider, thank you for standing by. Now please get to business. Leech,
What's up?
I need you to actually do something here. Hold up. How far is this? That is approximately 30 tiles. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit difficult to hit. So let's crawl a bit forward.
I could put a scare into
Oh
him.
shit, there's another guy.
Ready.
Crawl a bit further forward. I'm absolutely
Yes?
gonna be provoking these guys. The second he turns around, they're gonna shoot me. They're absolutely gonna shoot me.
Yes.
Barry?
You got my
Ira?
ear.
Yes.
Barry needs his gun.
Yes.
Someone probably should have put the thing on the ground, the medikit. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Scumlord.
Scumlord? Oh, Jesus, Ira. Nice
Yes.
spotting. Very nice spotting.
What's up?
Leech? I want to pop his head so bad. What's your hit chance? 72%.
Yes?
I can't crawl any further forward.
Ready.
Okay.
Standing by.
I'm feeling confident enough to give this a shot.
Yes.
Someone dropped this on the ground. I just now noticed that we're still using our backpack, so let's get rid of our backpacks while we still can.
Yes.
Very good. Keep your head down if you can, Barry. Keep your head down. Same for you, Ira. Keep your ears to the ground.
Ah.
So far, so good.
What's
Alright, we're not gonna get any better chance than this. 90% chance to hit. Pop, pop, pop. Watch him drop.
There's another
That's
notch on
good.
my gun.
They only spot red squares. Yeah, so here's the thing about... Here's the thing about the color scheme. I've tried to read up what the squares exactly mean. And it did refer to a patch that introduced them, but I can't find the patch notes. So I've just been mostly guesstimating what they mean, but it's nice to know that the red actually means they spot you if you crawl. I guess green means if you're standing, and yellow if you're crouching. That would make a lot of sense. I always thought it was the likelihood or some crap like that. That's nice to know. Thank you for that, Solva.
Ready.
Thank you for that. I do
What's
appreciate the that little bit of information.
Yes.
So I only look a little bit less
Yes.
like a fool.
You got my ear.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. Oh crap!
Yes.
Now we've been busted.
What's up?
Yes?
Yes.
Ready.
Anyways, doesn't matter. We get an interrupt.
Yes?
Isdor gets an interrupt. Isdor's gonna interrupt him permanently. Oh. Kinda permanently.
Yes.
Selman? No? Okay, close enough, right?
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Scumlord.
Yes.
Ready.
Yeah, these trees are worrying me a little bit, if I can be honest.
Ah. Good.
Okay, let's try to at least perceive
by.
or flank a little bit. Perceive or keep an eye out on our flank.
Yes.
There you go. Got him.
Super.
Super. Fantastic.
What's up?
Okay, so I think the trees are
Ready.
actually going to be harming us here a bit. It
Yes.
is going to impact my line of sight. It's also going to impact their line of sight, so it's
You got my ear.
give some, take some scenario.
Yes?
Is there do a barrel roll? Great.
It's just not our day.
Yes?
I'm a bit worried that we're going to be fighting enemies that are going to be a bit more tougher than usual, so
What's up?
yeah. Too far away.
Yes?
Nice, nice hit.
Ready. Enemy.
Yeah, this might not be the best
Standing
move,
by.
but we'll see. I feel like these guys might actually have freaking camo themselves as well. They seem to be very well hidden, but I also like to blame it on
Standing
the
by.
bushes. Also, crawling on the road, terrible idea. Do they call for reinforcement from adjacent sector? I hope not. We got a
Yes.
radio operator that is actively jamming enemy signals.
Yes.
Enemy.
Can we interrupt?
Ready.
Yes, we can. Yeah, come on. You don't want to get any closer? Ooh. Shouldn't taunt them.
Damn.
I absolutely should not be taunting them.
Too much. Too
Nice.
much.
Very nice, Leech. Wow. We hit him in his crotch. No wonder he
Yes.
went down.
Yes.
Alright, Barry, I need you to close the distance quite aggressively. Can you do that for me? Great.
You got
Ira.
my ear.
I don't care about your damn ears. You get the hell over next to that tree.
Scumlord.
I know, I know.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Standing by.
I don't feel too optimistic. Oh shit! I noticed that too late. That took more time than I anticipated.
Good.
Okay.
Ah.
That's fine. That's fine. We got this. We got
Ready.
this.
Okay.
We'll crawl a bit forward.
up?
Leech can take another shot at this guy, finishing him off permanently,
It
and then
has.
Barry over here can kill him with a good old burst. Oh. Two good old bursts,
Yes?
maybe.
Yes.
Selman? Yeah, there we go. Or dare we not go?
You got my ear.
I don't care about your ears. I care about your gun. That's not good
Standing
enough.
by.
Ah. Good.
Okay. I think with that we should be done.
Sighting.
Yeah, I knew they would try to pull up on this flank.
What a drag!
Standing by.
Hmm. So here's the real question.
What's up?
Yes?
Can I
You got my ear.
steal the guy's gun?
Yes?
Can I steal the guy's gun? That would be great. No, no I can't.
Yes.
Let's keep him suppressed. I said suppress, not kill him, Selman.
Yes.
Barry? Barry's gonna kill him, isn't he?
Forgive me for taking life.
Barry, you're not
Yes?
forgiven. Not today. Damn it. Probably shouldn't have gone for the burst. I think in hindsight, bursting there was a mistake.
Yes. What's up?
Well, nothing to be done about it.
What's up?
Standing by.
Where are you going, pal? To the graveyard, that's right.
Bagged it.
Okay, let's keep looking for the few remaining enemies. We did see 12, we know that there were 12 in the sector. We've killed 4. 5, 6, 7. We've killed 7 of them, so
What's up?
should be 5 left.
Yes.
I hear
Keep
you.
an eye out on our flank as well. Iron will need to use her binoculars
You
again.
got my ear. Fudge.
Bingo.
Yes?
Extended air. Oh, isn't that nice? I'm getting too close to the guy. Smoke grenade, helmets, Kevlar vest.
Yes.
Nothing really out of the ordinary, I'd say.
What's up?
Yes.
Alright, Barry. That's an
I'm in a
AK.
hot seat here.
That's an AK. We're
You
fine.
got my ear.
Yes?
We're absolutely fine.
What's up?
Can Leech actually drop him? Not from that distance, at least.
Ready.
I really need to do the
Yes. I hear you.
what's the right word for it?
Standing by.
I don't want to call it the carrot and the stick. I don't want to call it the fist and the. Basically, somebody suppresses him and somebody else runs up, takes his gun, and then beats him to death. Something along those lines. But yeah,
Yes?
the hammer and anvil. Yeah, that's probably what I was going for. The hammer and anvil.
Damn! Another down.
Oh, that was all of them? What happened to 12 enemies? Huh. Well, color me surprised. Everybody reload your gun. Good. Let's go and check out which items we have. Obviously, we need to pick up a backpack. Hey there, Kalvik. Control Shift backpack. Is the lady's voice Nancy Drew? I don't know. I'd have to concede to other people's expertise. Now the question is, do we push in the town or do we clear out the road? I think we need to push into the town. I think that's the most sensible thing to do, and then clear out the entire town in one fell swoop. The problem with that is I think some people actually will need to take a nap. So that's what we're not going to be doing. Instead, we're going to go and push into this area. Because that absolutely is not going to backfire. Yeah, we'll sweep through the town. It is almost nighttime, so by the time we arrive, we're probably going to be doing a few night shenanigans. And since we are rocking night vision goggles... night vision goggles tier 2. Oh man. We obviously will have the upper hand, right?
Tread carefully. There's aggressors around.
There is a 15 of them. Right. Okay, everybody.
Yes.
Down. Night vision goggles. Let's go.
What was that?
To the south. Okay.
Standing by.
There clearly are enemies towards south.
Okay. Ah. Yes, I'm on it.
Right, spread out as...
Someone or something just made a noise.
Oh snap!
They're
That
here.
guy's close
Let's get
by.
the show on the road.
You got my ear.
Standing by.
Oh, I like your mojo there, Raider. I like your mojo. Just burst him in the head. Ah, damn it.
What's up?
You're off the team, Raider. Why can't you be more like Leech? Why can't you be more like
Ready.
Leech?
Ah. Yes.
Okay. We're gonna try and spread
Yes.
out as quickly as
I'm on.
possible, which won't be
Yes.
very quick because
Okay.
we're all crawling.
You got my ear.
But hey, better something than nothing.
Yes.
Have company.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, nice hit.
You got my ear.
Standing by.
Please do not
Ready.
shoot me. Please be nice and do not shoot me. Or nade me.
Damn. Ready.
Oh snap, we missed. Oh, there we go, that's better. Igor. Damn, Igor. Whoa. Hey, it's Igor. We just pull out the shotgun. Easy. There we go.
Rock and roll.
They didn't
Yes?
shoot like I asked. Oh crap, you're right.
Okay.
Next time I shall clarify that they shouldn't nade me
Yes.
either.
Ready.
Yes.
Barry, are you ready to wake up now? No, Barry is not ready to
You
wake
got
up.
my ear. Fudge.
The one concern that I have
Standing by.
right off the bat is that I saw two voices yell at me and only one enemy show up. That can bode very well. Oh no. Something tells me that if I lob out a grenade, I'm just gonna be hurting Barry in the process.
What's up?
You got my ear.
What's up?
Standing by.
Yeah. That's right, you stay down for the time being. Barry, please be careful. Selman, you're on the other side of the map.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I am absolutely a bit worried here. That flank is gonna hurt me quite a
They
bit.
are trying to kill me, but I
Oh,
am
they're pushing.
professional.
They're pushing from that flank.
What's up?
You got my ear.
Yes.
Okay, Barry, I need you to drink that canteen. I need you to drink from that
Standing
canteen
by.
a second time.
Ready.
Okay, this might actually, 57 to throw, you say? That leaves us with, what, 23 time units? This might backfire.
Standing
Ooh,
by.
I think that might have just backfired.
Bagged it.
You got my ear.
Okay, Ira, I don't care about your
Yes?
damn ears. You
What's up?
be careful.
Yes. I'm on it.
Yes?
I don't like how far Istar is out.
Ready.
Lemons, pull out your gun. Barry, just be careful.
I do not like sound of whatever that sound was.
That's a problem. Ooh.
Wonder how many lives I've got left after that.
Barry. Barry. Huh? Huh? Oh. Fun! You pick up that gun. No, actually, you back up. You back up. Shit.
Standing by.
Shit. Yes. That's terrible. That is terrible. Ha! Dying.
Ready.
Oh, the scum lord, right? Yeah, this is where I'm actually starting to get quite a bit concerned.
Yes.
Okay, Barry. Barry? You son of a...
You got my ear!
Ah, Barry, why?
Standing by.
Why would you do that to me? Okay, we're gonna pull out a grenade. I currently... that's not far enough. I currently need a plan. This is not going as I want it to go.
Ready.
Lemons, ready your gun.
Ah.
Igor's doing just
Yes?
fine. I have full faith in Istar.
Damn.
Faith in Istar quickly evaporated. But yeah, this is
What's up?
Ooh, this is going south quite quickly.
What was that?
Standing by.
I'm getting swarmed from the south, by the
Yes?
way. South and southeast. Igor here's south and southeast as well.
Cool.
So I think what we're going to be needing is another flare. Right down here. Ooh, right, yes. I forgot about that. You can drag mercs.
Bed, dude.
Bingo. Specialists. You know what they're specialized in?
Yes.
Dying. Oh, surviving.
Ready.
Damn. Color me surprised.
Ah.
What's up?
Yes.
Barry, listen. Pick up your
Got it.
gun. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Standing by.
You got my ear!
Okay, alright. Whew.
What's up?
Standing by.
Too many people are holding this angle. There's very little I can do about it at the
Ready.
moment.
Hear that? Damn.
Yes, I do.
Ready.
I heard it. Damn, so close. Shouldn't have double bursted in that quick of a succession.
Damn. Ready.
Wait, is that a different guy?
Ready.
I think that might have been a different guy.
Yes. Super.
Super. Oh yeah, he's still dying.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes?
I feel like maybe another flare is in order. Right here in the middle.
What's up?
Then again, maybe all I need is a good old grenade, right? If only I could reach down here.
Ready.
Yeah, we can't really throw that far, which is very unfortunate. Well, I think holding our ground for now is just fine.
You got my ear! What was that? You got my
Ira
ear!
hears voices to the south. Lemons to the southeast.
Ready.
Yeah, they're absolutely down here.
Yes.
Cripes. Cripes.
Just look at that. Just look at the little clusterfuck of people.
Ready.
Only I could get there in a reasonable amount
Yes?
of time, right? Mustard gas. Oh, don't tempt me, game. So I'm kind of wondering if throwing is also affected by how heavy an object is that we're trying to throw. For example, no, everything has the same way. Never mind.
Standing by.
I know that strength absolutely plays a role, but I was wondering if the way of items will play a role as well. It is 47 to throw. I can attempt to crawl to this edge. Yeah, this is the furthest I can throw. I can't throw anyway, so haha, jokes on me.
Yes.
Ready.
Let's keep them suppressed for now. Let's keep them suppressed for now, yeah.
Standing by.
Oh, man. Yeah, let's keep them suppressed. See if we can maybe crawl a bit closer.
Yes?
That is not working out the way I wanted it to work out. If I were to take a quick peek, we should be roughly about safe down here. 100% certain I'm gonna end up throwing against this, those trees. Okay, this will be perfect. If they can stay put for just one turn, that's all I'm asking, just one turn. We will be fine. Stay put, don't move. Ah, damn it, they're moving. Okay, that's okay though, because I can get at least one good grenade in here. Now the question is... which one? I think what we're gonna do... Since we're still in the midst of battle, we've killed only 3 of them. 4 actually, 5 actually. 6! Oh god, we've killed 6 of them. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know how many enemies we're dealing with. I'm just gonna go for the easy route. We'll pick up a Mark II defense grenade and we're gonna lock that right in the middle of them and watch the fireworks.
Ready.
Yep. The fireworks.
Yes.
Yeah, he nailed it, alright. There we go.
Super.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta leave it to the
Ready.
professionals.
Yes?
Sometimes you just gotta leave it to the professionals. That was pretty sad. Okay.
Ready.
I think we're just gonna finish this off with a little crawl forward. He'll die. That is fine.
Yes.
Barry does what Barry does best.
Hear that?
Right.
Ready.
Alright, let's finish this. Oh, an interrupt. Oh. None of action points? Really? Oh shit. Ah, shit.
What was that?
Southeast, Ira. That's fine.
Yes?
I know who it is. That's a miss. That's an execution.
Cool.
Pretty cool. Now, Igor, I would love to throw another grenade with you. I just do not trust you.
Ready.
I just do not trust you.
Super.
Super.
Ready.
I like how nobody has tried to show up over here. I mean, it's because there is a flare, clearly.
Yes.
Ready.
Haven't even bothered.
Yes.
Standing by.
But I do know that they're
What's
there.
up?
Leech, I need you to relocate.
What was
What's
that?
up?
Hear that?
Yes?
They're here. Let's get the show on
Yes?
the road.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
saw
what I
that.
just
I saw
heard.
that.
But I don't like it.
Igor,
Ready.
that's beautiful.
Too much.
Perfectly well
This
spent
gun's
clip.
empty.
Damn.
There he is. We can also go for the head, but I think the torso is the good option here.
Yes? Cool.
I love burst weapons, I really do. They're so good.
Ready.
Lemons, I need you to pop in a new clip. You can pop in a new clip. There you go. Let's hope that they were using some NATO guns, because otherwise this is gonna get awkward very quickly.
Yes.
He bled out. Ah, this area is now safe to use.
Standing by.
You got my ear.
What's up?
Okay, Leech. Don't make me regret this.
What's up?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Something's
Ready.
lying there. Yes.
Looky yonder.
Yes?
Oh my god, look at all the stuff that's showing up.
Ready. Sure.
Yes? Done.
Crawl patrol, let's go.
Yes.
Enemies in sight.
Bingo.
This means war.
Yes.
So can he see me? He kinda can see me, kinda can't.
Ready.
Guess for now we're good.
Yes?
Somebody down here as well.
Ready.
Okay, let's go and pop him.
Yes.
Yes? Yes?
Ah, clever.
What a
Except
drag.
it doesn't work, I'm still here.
Ready.
Yes.
Yes? Damn.
There
I don't
we
know what
go.
I just heard, but I don't like it.
But night vision goggles really do make a big difference for night
Yes?
missions. I remember complaining when we started that night missions weren't making that much of a difference for me before we had
We've
night vision
eliminated
goggles,
all
but
of Deidreana's men in this area.
Yes.
look at this. We took minimal casualties there.
My ear.
Okay, the enemy dropped a whole crap ton of guns and God knows what else. Let's use, what was it, Control Dot? Can I do this for everybody?
Ready.
Don't think so.
Yes?
Yes.
Just want to make sure everybody's
You got my
canteen
ear.
is filled up
What's up?
to the brim.
Standing by.
You know, so
Yes.
we don't have a berry debacle again. And then I do believe Ira's
You got my
canteen.
ear.
That was Ira's canteen, yeah. Okay. So, real quick, let's open up our inventory. We have some compact binoculars. Is this the upgrade I didn't take? No, it's the same. Thought we had regular binoculars. But more binoculars, I guess, to an extent, is better. Let's give it to Igor. I think Igor could use binoculars as a way of looking ahead, trying to figure out what's going to murder us. We do have one ammo clip that is gonna probably go to Raider. Clickety click, clackety clack. Let's make sure everybody's gun is reloaded. I thought we did. No, wait, we only did for the first engagement, not the second.
Yes.
Clickety clack.
Yes?
Is out of ammo. That's not good. And then we're gonna take a peek at the sector inventory. So they did drop a bunch of guns. Unfortunate 40mm stun. An M79. Oh, Barry. Barry. I have good news for you, Barry. Well, I guess it really depends on how you look at it. We are absolutely going to be using this thing. No longer are we restricted by grenades. We now embrace the power of RPG. We're now going to embrace the power of grenade launching. I think grenade launching, because we're only using stun grenades and we only have 2 of them, I should probably be patient and try to find good opportunities to use them rather than spend all my ammo right off the bat. Kevlar helmets, helms, dusters, Mark II grenades. We have an additional canteen. I think everybody here does have a canteen available, so it's not like we need an extra one. Let's talk a little bit about the elephant in the room, and that is that we are starting to slowly but surely run out of ammo quite rapidly. I kind of want to take inventory real quick of all the ammo we have remaining, because I don't think it's a lot. And obviously I am talking about the NATO standardized ammo. I think a leech could potentially run without a few clips for a while. Should be able to survive that at least for a while. And yeah, that's it. So we have 4 clips remaining. This one is going to go to leech. Also, I need to fix the weight issue. I need to fix the weight issue on Barry. I know getting rid of one of these 2 toolkits will absolutely save so much time, so much weight, sorry, not time, so much weight. So that's probably what we're gonna do. But despite our ammo issues, I find myself wanting to still keep on pushing. Since I'm not really using that at the moment, we'll take the ammo out of the gun. But then at the same time, I think I might just be rocking the AKS for a while. Haven't really figured out how I was planning on doing that just yet. Nah, we're fine. We'll just find more ammo, right? But considering the time, we'll find it next time. I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. Next time we'll go and clear out Grum, and then we'll see if we can secure this road so we can deposit some items at Sun Mona and make a hefty profit off that truck. And do some more runs. That's for next time though. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one, and take care.